Grand Rising tribe. Made it to another Grand Rising. Sun is about to pop up in my area. I hope the sun is up in your area or about to be up in your area pretty soon. You know what I'm saying? It's been fun. I be like laughing and shit. I got old niggas hating on me. Man, I even got bitches hating on me and shit. It's like, it's crazy, man. It's real crazy because, bitch, I ain't even in your lane. But hate on, bitch. It's probably a part of your motherfucking cologne and shit. But anyway, I never mind that. Hey, let's get started. Shout out to everybody. I am Mama. I see you, sis. We off and running.
Mama, you was right. Everything's for you tonight. Yeah. Told me ain't no sense in doing this shit. I ain't gonna do it right. Got it for a stupid price. Better bet shoot dice. Watching like it's movie night, cause niggas wasn't moving right. Nigga wanna lose his life. There's nothing else to do tonight. If you gon' buy it, bust it down. Nigga, that's my new advice. Peace, that's the key to life. Niggas start eating right. I'm talking about a veggie plate. Started with the beans and rice. Slicker than a sheet of ice. Crispy like a piece of ice. Sharper than a hunting knife. I must be doing something right. I bought myself another car. Guess I fell in love with life. I know she's a bitch cause she ain't shit if I don't fuck her right. Know I have my piece of the pie. I need another bite. Niggas probably wishing I die. I hope they come to life. Know I got a cold heart. Frozen one summer night. These niggas will go against their mamas for 100 life. Nah, he don't wanna fight. He ain't never threw it right. He'd rather just shoot you. He don't know if he gon' do it right. Belly used to stay the night. Now my nigga doing life. And all these little niggas ain't your friend.
Shout out Ab Strikes Back. Shout out to Jack Hill, man. Shout out to Emma Ma. Big Dog Philly OG. You know what I'm saying? Nabby, I see you, Nabby. Yeah. Eastside 1450, man. Shout out to the God.
I got a cold heart now. Chris pull the car around. Super bad, boozy ass bitch. I put my arm around. These niggas watered down. Everything I cart around. Hold at least 100. My daughter, she got a daughter now. Try me and I'm drawing down. Niggas come from all around. Just to hear the stories from the central. That's my part of town. Niggas get you tripping, catch you slipping if your guard is down. Now I see when other sharks around. These niggas start to drown. You a clownfish, slave to the sound clip. I don't want the crown. It was in the lost and found. So I put it on and took that hustle on a round trip. I made it to the top with niggas I was on the ground with now. I'm in a cruise ship. Paper got the blue strips. Niggas chase me down in the mall, rapping my new shit. Now they got the blueprint. The central getting too lit. And I've been chasing millies with niggas I went to school with. Damn.
Yeah. They always told me to keep my circle small. Sometimes I be thinking, niggas want me to lose more than they want to win. And that's a problem, for them, not for me, yeah.
Look, I ain't scored a touchdown or shot before a bust down.
I see DG.
I seen him and he ducked down. I guess it ain't as stuck as they said it was. What's up now? Ducking on my hunch down. Cutty where my gun sound. Sit the fuck down. Niggas get down. It's hard to keep my lunch down. Niggas put their trust in them bitches. I got the rundown. Only way I come from the top is if I jump down. I'm traveling with four and the baby. This ain't a vacay. I even got your boy out there. I feel like Ray Ray. I made it out the hood in the Beamer. I feel like Day Day. I made that money multiply like a baby kid. I live the life the niggas say they did. Thuggin' at 16, my kids wanted for nothing. So I like my lobster and shrimp uninterrupted. Now I'm top 5 in the world in the discussion.
Well, CSG Countryside legend. You know what it is. We did it again. And we're gonna do it again. Top city's finest. Fuck niggas.
Hey. Over here, I hope y'all having some good breakfast. Hope y'all having some good breakfast. You know what I'm saying? Like my brother Kofinger would say, hope you got that good breakfast. Hey, yes, ma'am. I just played one song. You good, Angie? How you doing? Grand Rising. Grand Rising to all my gods. And love to all my sisters, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is going to be a good show today. You know what I'm talking about. We're going to start off with Kofinger, but of course, we're going to get some more slaps up in here, man. So, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that's what we do in the AM. We try to keep it going, right? So, hey, man, shout out to my brother Drake Cobbs, man.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, and make they world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real. It's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this an execution. My verses start revolutions for my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seams. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the regime. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you came to go. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pipping holes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs, and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah.
Grand Rising to the tribe, we is here.
You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Drake be the big dog and you just a little bait. You out of Africa and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun to Poverty Point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper-colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is when you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. Gonna bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah. We still here.
We still here. We are still here. Shout out to my people, man. I love y'all, man. I love y'all. Hey. Grand Rising to the people, man. Grand Rising. Let's just soak up a vibe. Shout out to my brother Bug. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Just the early morning groove, just to cleanse our palate, you know what I'm saying, for our ears. When you hear so much flavors early in the morning, it's just like eating a lot of good food, you know what I'm saying? Before you try another course of the meal, you always gotta get something, you know, lemon, lime, something like that, you know, refreshing, you know what I'm saying, to cleanse your palate for the food that you're eating. This right here is just a ear cleanser. Sometimes you don't want to hear nobody just, you know, talking. You just want to feel the groove. Hey. Yo, Grand Rising, everybody. We on it, man. We on it, man. We're going to go on there and get busy. We're going to get busy real quick, you know? Yeah, we about to get busy here. Let's turn that down. Hey. Yeah, it's too early, man. We want some good grooves. Shout out to Mama Cheap, man. Sister Soul, Emma Magazine. Hey, Angie. Yeah, I got a good show for y'all today, man. We're going to start off with the brother, man. You know what I'm saying? You are my brother, y'all brother, our brother. Coat Figure TV, man. You know what it is. Let's get it cracking. Coat Figure. Follow us.
Go Figure TV. Salute, my brother DJ Cut Attack 1. Salute to the righteous revolutionaries out there. Like, share, subscribe. Welcome to the House of Revolution. I'm your humble host of you Revolution Cult, Figure King Y. You in the House of Revolution. Oh, we got a very mysterious situation on our hands right now, brothers and sisters. What do we have going on in the state of Texas? And I'm going to show it's been going on around the country and around the world. We have a mysterious cattle mutilation that has the community in shock and in fear. Is this the CIA doing this to make us think that it's going to be some aliens attack, or we actually have some extraterrestrial or some type of beings who are mutilating these animals, which I done found a video about some hybrid actions. We're going to look into this. But this is very suspicious. I seen it on the news. I said, oh, man, I'm going to make a live out of this. Then we dug up enough information so we can have some stuff to enjoy. So I'm going to get it started here. Salute. Like, share, and subscribe.
Something strange is happening in my beloved home state of Texas, where someone or something is mutilating cattle. 3 different counties, 6 cows have been found dead, with each seeming more grisly than the next.
Oh, hold up.
The cows' tongues have been cut out.
Black here. Hold up. Let me get this shit right real quick. Hold up, man. Who's all up in here? I got my people in here, man. Shit, I ain't even shouting out the people, man. I love these people. These people love me, man. Who in the hell is Kutty if Kutty ain't shouting out the people? All my people, man. I'm sorry I failed. Let me give my shit to my people, man. Hold up. Let me go on and get it right. Talk your talkers in the building. Bye. Whatever the fuck my nigga is in the building. My nigga is in the building as well. Who else is in the building? Of course, Amamai's in the building. You know what I'm saying? Empress Freedom Feathers in the building. Talk your talk is in the building. You know what I'm talking about? We got Raj in the building. Original Intellect, Jan Renee. You know what I'm saying? Rashad done touched down up in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Navi is in here. I see you, sis. Shay is in here. Hey, Shay, good morning, sis. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Who else is in here? Shy Apples is up in the building off top. Original Intellect is in the building. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. Hey, I appreciate y'all being here. Y'all could have been anywhere else, but y'all here with the Kutty, so I appreciate y'all, man. Jeremiah is in here. Let's not forget the God. And Kelly is here. All right. Yeah. Let me get on with it, man. This hey, Co-Figure putting it down. Here we go.
Almost surgically. There's almost no signs of spilled blood. And nearly 2 of the cows had their sex organs removed. Authorities say they were unable to find any sign of footprints, tire tracks around the
Grand Rising, that sex organ removed. I want y'all to remember that. Because when we look at the video talking about the alien alien hybrids, I haven't watched. It might have something to do with that. So we all gathering this information at the same time. I just put the video. I just got the video. We all gonna watch it together.
On the scenes. On top of that, the areas around the carcasses were undisturbed, like no signs of a struggle for the cows. And as troubling as all this is, stories like this have been happening actually for decades. As far back as the 1970s, the New York Times was reporting that nearly 200 cows in 11 states were found mysteriously mutilated, where ranchers reported that udders, eyes, ears, sex organs, and tongues seemed to have been removed. Sounds familiar. So who is behind this seemingly 40 years of unexplained phenomenon? I don't know. Teenagers who play sick pranks on cattle ranchers? Cultish worshippers of some odd religion? Aliens? What could this be? This is so odd. We have to consider any possibility. You heard stories of crop circles appearing on farms. Could they be leaving a message that they're taking our livestock? Do extraterrestrials have an infatuation with farmland? In just the last few days, the Department of Defense has released new footage of a new UFO footage in the Middle East. Could they have just been looking for more cows? The Pentagon has no explanation for what this was, just like authorities have no idea what has happened to all of those cows. It might sound crazy, but not out of the question. What is going on? Not just here, but maybe in the universe. Is the truth out there?
I see you, Steve.
Lead investigator Tim Doyle joins me now. Tim, what is going on?
Well, something strange, and in fact, it's been happening in Texas for a long time. Here's a picture of a Texas Tech student who actually had his car shut off by a UFO object, and you're seeing the sheriff participating in this. But cattle mutilations have been going on in depth since the 70s. There was a New Mexico State police officer who investigated up to 90 cattle mutilations in New Mexico. In one of those cases from 1976, Gabe Valdez, the police officer, found evidence of a triangular-shaped object landing near a cow, then some type of tripods exiting this craft. And these tripods were anywhere from 28 inches to 4 inches in length. Now, Gabe said in his investigation that these tripods that exited this UFO craft.
Now, when we're paying attention to this information, this one thing I will say. I don't put nothing past the fucking government. Everything you see with your eyes can't be believed. I know that's hard to understand, but these people have new weapon systems, new holograms. They can make you think you visually seeing something like the blue beam. So I believe they want us to pay attention to this, and this will prep you into an alien invasion later on. This can walk you into the aliens are coming, you know. This is so, but I don't know. It could be actually something extraterrestrial causing this, but I don't put nothing past the government. But we're gonna dig into it.
The cow for 600 feet before the cow finally fell dead, and these tripods had little tracks that they left on the ground. Gabe returned to the same incident site for a second time and found that these tracks had actually gone over his tire tracks.
So Tim, look, you know, I have an open mind about all of these topics. I'm open to the possibility. I'm also open to the possibility of being manipulated by the government to increase budgets, as was recently said by Elon Musk. But here's the thing. It's usually the simplest explanation. Acknowledging that these things have been happening for quite some time, has the simplest explanation ever actually turned out? This has to have been investigated. Has it ever been cults or kids? Has it ever been the simplest explanation?
No, not cults or kids, because even in that New Mexico case load, which the FBI investigated, and the FBI said it was just natural predators, Mr. Valdez, the police officer, said that the surgical cuts in which, get this, Will, even then, the rectum and the genitalia were removed from the cattle the same way they are now. And it just so happens 66 years ago is when that Texas Tech student had his car shut off. So is there some weird force that's like returning, taking these bodies somewhere? And you should know too that. Yeah, I'll need to leave it there, Tim. But you're right. I mean, if it's predators, if it's kids, if it's cults, there would be a mess. It's not predators. This is too predators. Surgical. They need to put their cows. I got to leave it here, Tim.
Yeah, my nigga put together some good shit, man.
Well, tonight, authorities north of Houston are investigating the mysterious death of 6 cattle found with their tongues removed, but no blood spilled. As Fox 26's Matthew Sedor found out, the incidents happened less than 2 hours away in Madison, Brazos, and Robertson counties.
Rural communities in southeast Texas now on watch.
What exactly is going on here?
Authorities in at least 3 counties receiving reports of cattle lying on their sides mutilated. Madison County Sheriff's deputies discovering a 6-year-old longhorn sliced with a clean cut, hide from one side of the cow's mouth missing, the tongue also removed without any blood spilling.
It's very alarming to the community.
Carolyn Gardner owns a cattle ranch in Leon County.
I just kind of think maybe it's some kind of cult activity. there's no presence of blood spilled when the cattle were mutilated. I don't know how that could happen.
4 more cows and a yearling found dead with similar
I don't know,
circumstances in
Smoke.
nearby Robertson and Brazos counties.
That lady looked like she
Sheriff's
was
deputies
scared.
not noticing any signs of struggle, footprints, or tire tracks close by, while predators or scavengers wouldn't touch the remains.
Doesn't make sense with no tracks,
No,
no
Bobby, they get in
bloodshed on the ground.
Cobra,
They didn't take any of the meat
Cobra,
from the
whatever
animal.
that
More
thing
strange
is.
reports
They get
here
in
in Montgomery County.
Yeah,
But instead of cattle, these deaths involve goats. One family sharing these gruesome images with Fox 26, 2 goats on their private property recently sliced to death with no explanation.
Now, the cows had their sex organs removed.
The killed cattle receiving national attention.
The cattle mutilations have been going on in depth since the 70s.
A lead investigator on the TV series UFO Seekers speaking with Fox News.
In 1976, a police officer found evidence of a triangular-shaped object landing near a cow. These tripods that exited this UFO craft followed the cow for 600 feet before the cow finally fell dead.
I don't know about any alien activity, but I hope that the Cattle Raisers Association, the investigators, can, get down to the bottom of it.
A worrisome sight for many. Similar incidents have been reported across the country. Authorities in at least 4 counties across southeast Texas investigating these cases, all very similar. So far, no arrests have been made. If you have any information, call police. Reporting in Montgomery County, Matthew Seedorf, Fox 26 News.
This shit crazy.
But those expecting a mothership were somewhat disappointed. On this night, there were several false sightings, car lights, stars, and other explainable objects. And it all took place under the watchful eye of Lincoln County deputies.
All right,
Well,
this dude.
they bring up, and I love
recovered
real West issues. They're not just drama; they're real. They're things that people go through on a.
Now, what he talking about is the show Yellowstone. Hey, how many of y'all watch Yellowstone, man? Keep it real, man. Who watch Yellowstone? That show with Kevin Costner, where they done, pretty much done. Hey, man, you know what? Who watches that show Yellowstone? Because that show actually, man, when they do historic shows like that, movies and stuff like that, man, they always got a silver lining of truth all through that shit of their, atrocities and things of that nature in order to acquire what's acquired today. Man, check out that Yellowstone. Yellowstone is about a family that date back to, what is that? Excuse me, 1883, right? But it's set in modern today. They're on a plot of land in Wyoming, or is that Wyoming, Montana? One of them motherfucking states that no niggas be want to be at. Anyway, they got a whole bunch of land, right? And they constantly dealing with, like, things that cattle ranchers, people with land had to deal with, you know what I'm talking about, which is cool and shit, right? Yeah, there you go, MMA. There you go, MMA. And it's a hit show set in modern time. So it was such a hit, they did a spinoff called 1883, showing how they acquired, how the great-great-grandfather acquired the land that they call home now from the so-called, air quotes, Indians, which are represented by who, the Mongolian society or whatnot. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? But when they go back, they do 2 spinoffs. It's Yellowstone. There's Yellowstone, then there's 1883, then there's 1923, where you follow where you first watch the present time, but then you go back to 1883. They tell you the story of what happened then. Then they tell you what happened during 1923. And man, I'm going to tell you, the grains of truth. The grains of truth. I mean, it's talking how the Dutch were pretty much made to get off the ship and travel west to get whatever the hell was given to them, land plots and whatnot, you know what I'm saying, to push niggas out, all kind of shit, dog. But like I said, it's represented by, of course, you know, the Native American, who they call, who we refer to, the Mongols from across the water. You know what I'm saying? Across the Bering Strait or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we know that that was actually us. You know what I'm saying? They did like that. You know what I'm saying? Got to think about what a reservation is. Niggas make a reservation to be in a hotel. They made a reservation to be in this country. Hello? Their hotel is called the reservation. Anyway, I'm gonna get up off of that. Yeah, but he's talking about Yellowstone, man. Might want to check out that Yellowstone. You know what I'm saying? It's full of how can I say, white plight. Here we go.
Response to a lot of it because it's very level-headed. But some of the topics and some of the points and some of the issues that he brings up are real West issues. They're not just drama. They're real.
Big dog,
They're things that people go through on a daily basis. For the average person, when you hear about this stuff and you quantify it in your head, you'd probably be thinking, what the heck? The Wild West really is real. Trust me. And with this story, I think maybe even involves a little bit of cowboys and aliens. I don't even know what to say about some of these situations that I'm going to talk about now. But I will say that I think that is a great show, and it kind of inspired me to talk about the subject. Maybe it's a subject to talk about because I don't think enough people are bringing enough attention to it. Earlier this month, a small cattle farm in Colorado lost 80 head of cattle. 80 head. Now, to move 80 head of cattle, you would have to bring in a couple semi-trucks to be able to get those cattle out. This guy can see from his window, his kitchen window, his paddocks, okay? 80 head of cattle just went missing one day. 80 freaking head of cattle. It would take a serious operation to move 80 head of cattle. So he didn't actually call the police right away. He went around and checked everybody else's fields around him. They went out and searched the 80 head of cattle. Now they're all branded. They're branded because it's how you keep track of your cows, especially when you got that many head of cows. They can't find the 80 head of cattle. They just disappeared. And without a trace. This is the weird part. There's no tire marks, nothing. I mean, they've chalked it up at this point in time to be cattle thieves, but they didn't even leave a trace. They didn't leave tire marks. They did. I mean, how did they get the cows out of there? What they're saying is, you know, they came in on a full moon. It was windy the next day. The wind covered up the tracks. I don't know about all that. 80 head of cattle is a lot of cows to lose. Now, there had been some other cattle thefts in that area just the weekend before his cows were stolen. I think like 4 cows were stolen down the road. But we're talking 4 cows versus 80 cows. Okay, it takes a lot of planning to move 80 cows. Steve McEndry, the rightful owner of the cows, told KRDO News, this took a little bit of planning. They had to know the corrals were there. They had to see the cows right next to the corrals. It took 2 semis to haul them off. It was probably a 3-man operation. 3-man operation and leave no trace. I think it actually probably took more than 3 guys to not leave a trace. I think 3 guys would have been too sloppy. Did you guys hear about those cows that were chasing the suspect in, what was it? It was somewhere in England about a month or so ago. There were cows. Somebody was trying to run from the police, went through a field, and the cows started chasing her down. And they thought the cows were going to attack this woman. She eventually ran through the fence and got arrested. Cows are funny. I don't see how 3 guys could have moved 80 head of cows. Yeah, they'll run to feed. I get that. And load them up into semi-trucks completely unnoticed. Even in Heartland, to move less cows, they brought in ATVs. It was a whole shenanigan, and they left tire marks. It's hard not to listen to this story and be somewhat in awe of the whole thing. But it's also, we have to remember that somebody lost $100,000 with that 80 head of cows. And they were unfortunately not insured because he always thought cow thieves would take a couple cows, not 80 head of cows. So this is actually, this entire story is a bit heartbreaking for that rancher and their family. And I think if anybody has any information on it, I'll put a link down below of a number you can call if you have any ideas. But man, it's horrible. I mean, cattle thefts aren't that unusual, but they have been on the rise. There have been several reports that cattle thefts were on the rise in Utah and in Kansas over the past couple of years. But cattle thefts are just they're a reality, and ever since the pandemic, they've actually ticked up quite a bit. The more that meat becomes valuable to the marketplace, the more cattle thefts seem to pick up. Of course, where these people are going to store these cows and feed them. I mean, the 80 head of cows that came off this ranch came off of an 18,000 acre ranch. Okay, so where are you going to move these cows to? They're branded. You can't just take them to the marketplace and sell them. Do these people have a slaughterhouse? It's interesting. Last year, a judge and several previous sheriff deputies down in, I think it was a panhandle of Texas, were arrested for running basically a cow hustling business. They were stealing cows and selling them on the marketplace. I mean, this is like real West, Wild West type of stuff. When you have judges and ex-deputies involved in stealing cows from ranchers in a small community, I mean, this is the type of stuff that, people living in cities, people, elsewhere, they just don't hear about it. They don't hear about it. So they don't realize, when they watch a show like Yellowstone, the reality of that show, it's impressive to me. And the situations, like I said, and the way they handle them, the way they kind of point out the idiocracy of certain things, it's a well done show. It's a well done show.
Roll up that denim.
A lot of things, weird things, tend to happen to these cattle ranchers in this No Meat Tuesday state of Colorado because.
All right, we taking off our tinfoil feathers, man. Our tinfoil feathers are taken off as of right now. All I do know is, I do think that stuff is really, really happening. Number one. Number two, I do know there's an overall situation going on with the overall food production here in America. I do know there's something going on with that. Now, as far as little ships, tripods chasing cows down and shit like that, nah, not so much. But at the same time, hey man, if that's what they want to say, then I'm with it, man. Hey, okay, we do need new books and shit like that, movies and stuff. So shit, fuck around and spin off your crazy ass mind into a movie. So we'll give you that. So shout out to y'all on that one right there. I think right now, we'll turn a corner, man. Do I want it then? Then we're going to turn a corner. Which way we're going to go? We're going to turn a corner a little bit here. We're going to turn a corner a little bit here. Let's go ahead and see what the bishop is talking about here. See what the bishop is talking about. We're going to get into the bishop too, because we ain't about to go to the damn church house with the bishop. We ain't about to go to the church house with the bishop. That ain't what we gonna do. What we are going to do. Oh yeah, I ain't even get all the way into the old buddy though. Hold up. Let me get back into old buddy. Cause we ain't even get to finish old buddy that got mannequinized. So I'm gonna finish that little joint up. Man, that shit crazy as a motherfucker. Yeah, we about to get into old buddy. Here we go. Yo.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Yo, have y'all noticed, like, if you, maybe it's me, you use Google to search for something and then Bing just happened to just take over, and then you can't even see the image. Like, you click on the images, it won't let you look at it like how you normally look at it. It's like it's doing that to me right now. It's I don't know, I can't see the chat, but it's been acting real kind of strange. Even when I click on images, it's like it won't
Shout
blow
out to
up.
my brother Mike
I don't know
Larry. He
what's
sound
going
like he
on,
about
but
to
this shit is
cry.
weird. But let me see this right here. Now just give me a second, y'all.
He's doing it to me right now. We ain't got no
Enough for
second.
me.
But
at the end of the day, y'all look up a mannequin on your goddamn phone and look at the figures. There's no indents. It's just like straight, like it's full. This looks totally human-like. Look at that. Look at the fingernails. Nah, bro. And this is my first time really like examining this shit my damn self. Just look at it. Look how it goes in a little bit, like an inward curve, like a little, you know what I'm saying?
Good morning, Yaya.
And it comes up like, nah, look at that. That's eerie. That's eerie right there. Look at that. Look at the knuckle imprint. There's no fucking way you can't tell me that's not him. That's crazy. That is human-like. You understand? Yes, he definitely. No, I'm looking at the chat now. Did I hear you? What? I'm at the look. No wonder James Harden and Little Baby was looking scared. I don't know what you're talking about. They was looking scared of what? But I tell you one thing. I know one thing, that they definitely had to snatch him up and basically torch him, get his take his adrenochrome, sodomize, rape, all of these things. I'll put the link. I forgot to put the I'm gonna have to pay for the phone phone in a minute, but I'll put the link for the chat if anybody want to get on the panel real quick. All right, let me put that link in there, and I'm gonna go to this next video. So if anybody want to get on the panel, hold on. The link is right there, and y'all see how they expose how the breakdown of Balenciaga to worship Satan, Baal, Baal, Yashabub, all of these motherfuckers. Matter of fact, hold on. You know what? Let's go to the Paris store. Let's see if we can find it our damn self. All out soldier for my yard man out there. All on. Right here. Let's look at it ourselves. All right, let's see if, and knowing how long it's been, you know they can edit stuff out. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's that store. I don't think it's this store. I don't think it's that store. Let's go to the next one. Let's go to this. Which one did I actually click on? All right, so let's try this one. One of them little ass stores. How many stores they got in France? That's it, right? Damn, that one is all inside.
Bobby a fool.
I'm not gonna be able to get all the way. All right, now hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me go back because let me go back. See, that store is literally right in here, so we won't be able to get there from the ground. So we only going to be on the outskirts if I get on the ground. I don't know. They usually have like a.
Yeah, let's
But
get
see,
into
a
the
lot of
future.
money. So a lot of these people is paid to not be seen. They're only paid to do. You understand what I'm saying? They could be standing right next to you and you may not even know who it is. All right. Hold on Montrese. Again, if y'all want to click on that link and come in, please do. All right. And matter of fact, what's the guy name? His model manager. What's his name again? Chris Tyler. Where's Chris Tyler? You know what I'm saying? Christopher Tyler. Did he set him up? I'm gonna look his name up too. Let's play this video first.
Shout out to Mike Larry.
Contacted Isaiah's family. Isaiah hasn't been seen since, and they even put out a missing person report.
Oh, you bubblehead that was talking about. I talked to him. He went live. His family said this and that. Shut up. Everybody else that's following this story, I got something that's gonna blow your mind.
Anna on the spectrum.
And this theory right here, baby.
Let me go.
So what I suggest is that you go to this Nana on the spectrum.
On the spectrum, yep.
Page. Run it up to 1,000 because this right here getting ready to go. They already on this page. I got my receipts.
Right.
They are already on this page. So let's slide on over to the other page so this one won't get shut down when I'm telling you what I'm telling you. In the meantime, do not take your children to any malls or any places where there are mannequins. Trust and believe. Don't take your children and don't take y'all asses over there touching on the motherfuckers. I'm going to tell you why. Do not do it. I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Hey, the elder, I tell you what, the elder, hey, man, shout out to the elder for the motherfucking marketing and promotion. She over there on some cliffhanger shit like the Game of Thrones. Go ahead, elder. Hey, she said, yeah, go to the other one. Yeah, go to the other one. You want to hear this juicy juice. Don't take your kids to the mall. Oh, shit. Hey, man. Hey, now I'm going to tell you something. I play this stuff, and I don't want you to think that any parts of me does any parts of believing. I don't believe nothing. Either I know, I'm researching to know, or I'm thinking. That's it, based off the research. That's it. Never is I'm implementing the style of belief into my process of discernment. Nah, that ain't nothing I'm gonna do. But I do like to be entertained. Here we go.
All right. Go ahead, Monty. Say what you got to say while I find Miss Nana on the spectrum. Excuse me.
In all seriousness, man, like, it might be more cases like that.
Absolutely.
It might be some more.
We ain't gonna get
like
into this nigga's panel.
One of your
we ain't gonna do all that. I just want to see what she doing.
Oh wow, I don't see her name.
Yeah.
And again, what happened to her?
They done yanked her.
Before
they done yanked her ass.
Days ago.
They done yanked her ass.
You know what I mean? Yep, drinking blood, all that. They made a Mace mannequin also. Yeah. I think it's her IG. Yeah, I did IG first. So that her account does every. All right.
That's some really weird shit. Here we go. Let's see what she talking about. You got some followers. Let's see what happened.
Okay, so first of all, let me tell y'all this. This ain't for no.
Get over here! You right, RL.
Now my other page is on the one. I got live banned about.
Oh shit!
3 times. The reason I use live is because whatever I get ready to post, before I can even post it, they pull it down and then they suspend me. So for the people who already know what's going on, like I said, we'll get to 1,000. We can do our live panel and we can discuss this, okay? For y'all who are just jumping on because y'all seen this trending and y'all want to know what's going on, this is for y'all, okay? So let me introduce myself, okay? I'm Bougie, okay? That's what everybody call me when I get two nickels rubbed together, so I guess I'm gonna keep it, all right? Now, my folks and I have been
rubbing nickels now, dog.
a particular topic as far as children going missing, okay? And we've narrowed it down to a couple of ways that they're being shipped in plain sight since these dunes have been destroyed, okay? Now, this happened to fall into my lap, and I really wasn't paying attention until I seen the child move. And I've looked at a lot of these videos. Needless to say, I went down that rabbit hole, and a lot of people are trying to back out. I ain't backing out. But like I said, I'm just trying to get this account to 1,000. I can't put nothing on that account. I'll show y'all the little, in a minute, just as soon as I post this one, I'll show you the little creepy little boy that looked just like the Asian Balenciaga mannequin came on my page and started just liking specific comments. And then when I went to the page, then when I went to go get the videos that I had of him anyway, they had been removed. Okay. So I done, this ain't for clout. I don't need this. But like I said, I'm trying to narrow down the scientifics and the compounds and certain things like that, so you will be completely aware and not just the theory. But y'all, if you want something real quick, y'all got to go get that for yourself.
Wait, hold on. That's Chris Tyler. So that's his that was his modeling manager right there. So I'm I think that's TikTok as well. So I'm gonna try to find him as well. Let me write that down real quick. Hold on, Chris. That's 2 S's _ Tyler. I guess they keeping him, I mean, he's putting him out there, but I mean, I guess we don't know his face. Maybe that's for a reason, but let's continue. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. We need to go live, sir. Y'all, I'm missing y'all. Okay. So hold on. So his real, so is it Elijah Bass or Bass or Christopher Tyler? So I'm a little bit mixed up like that because I seen an article as well. Somebody saying that his name is Christopher Tyler. So I'm a little bit on the edge. I can't see the chat, but hey.
Niggas is crazy. Niggas is crazy. Now, y'all tell me if y'all wanna, yeah, man, let's dive into the motherfucking, let's dive into the bishop for real. Let's dive into the bishop. Fast forward into the bishop, because the bishop starts with a lengthy prayer. A lengthy prayer. Look at that smile right there. Be right. Be nice, Kutty. Be nice, Kutty. Let's just get into the bishop. Let's go about, let's go 13 minutes and see if we pass all the, if you look in this page and if you go to this verse here, let's go to this.
Long. A man's son may, but at the length, truth will out. Truth will come to light because truth will out. In Hamlet, Shakespeare also declared, if it be now, 'tis not to come. If it be not to come, it will be now. If it be not now, yet it will come. The readiness is all. The individual is handicapped by coming face to face with a conspiracy so monstrous that he or she cannot believe it exists. The American mind simply has not come to the realization of the evil which has been introduced into our midst. Your bishop is a lover of not just history, but of the history of the Roman Empire. When the Roman general Sulla, a patriot, marched on Rome to purge the city of traitors and jackals. Now, by all accounts, students, it was a political, psychological, and a physical bloodbath. General Sulla's greatest rival was a young man by the name of Gaius Marius, called Marius the Younger. Marius was a part of the Roman deep state that, according to the Roman legal historian Ovid Publius, the code name for young Marius was called the Kraken. Again, the code name for Marius was called the Kraken. Kraken. For those of you students of historicity, the term Kraken, according to Greek mythology, is a sea monster with global tentacles, born from the giants Oceanus, which means ocean, and Ceto. The term Kraken means global manipulation. The patriot General Sulla had the Kraken, young Marius, liquidated. General Sulla decapitated the head of this woke deep stater, young Marius, and brought it into the Forum and the Senate. General Sulla had placed the decapitated head of the deep state, young Marius, in his hands, and in front of the entire forum and the Senate, General Sulla said, looking in the face of the dead eyes of this decapitated deep stater, young Marius, and he declared, first, you must learn to pull an oar. Only then can you take the helm. Then General Sulla, after he said those words, took the head of the Kraken, took the head of the Roman deep state swamp, took the head of young Marius, and handed it to the parents of young Marius. First to his father, Gaius Marius, and to his mother, Julia, who is in the bloodline of Julius Caesar. And when the patriot, General Sulla, had said, now has your power become obsolete. In front of the entire world. The assassination of Tucker Carlson. In order to understand what happened on yesterday, we first must go back to a particular bloodline in the background of this deep state family in order to understand the foreground of what happened yesterday in New York City. The bloodline. Beginning with the state of Moravia, capital Moravia, Moravia, during the first half of the 9th century through the region called the Paleolithic region, even going back to 27,000 years ago. 2,000 years ago, there was a group of people called the Slavics, S-L-A-V-I-C-S, Slavics, called the Moravians, which later produced a Germanic Quadi bloodline, Q-U-A-D-I, who were mercenaries.
He'll start a media conglomerate like Alex Jones.
In the year of 822 AD, the first Duke of Moravia was an assassin, a mercenary by the name of Mojmir, capital M-O-J-M-I-R, who had produced generations of mercenaries whose bloodline would later produce the Bohemian groves of Eastern Europe. The Roman Empire and the extension of not just through the Byzantine Empire, but later the Carolingian Frankish dynasty, 846 to 869 AD, the Mohammed dynasty, M-O-I-M-I-R-I-D dynasty, which then gave birth to the Principality of Bohemia. Bohemia in the groves and Eastern, Central, and Western Europe, even going back to 2,000 years, the kingdom of Bohemia was a duchy or a territory under the guidance of the Roman Empire. This is interesting. The Kingdom of Bohemia, which is now called the Czech Republic, was once the principality of the Roman Empire. The lands of the Bohemian crowns, states in Central Europe during the medieval and early modern periods, connected and through feudal obligations to the Bohemian Illuminati kings, who produced bloodlines of assassins and mercenaries, which then will give birth to the Habsburg dynasty, and through the extension of the Austrian branch of the Habsburg dynasty. The term Austrian is a present-day interpretation of the term Habsburg. The Bohemian state bloodlines continued throughout the centuries, and developing a group of assassins called the Boi, capital B-O-I-I, who were paid assassins and mercenaries whose sole intent was to protect the political power of Rome, the Byzantine Empire, and later the Habsburg dynasty. The Slavic state of Moravia came under the rule of another assassin by the name of Svatopluk, S-V-A-T-O-P-L-U-K, whose intent was to assassinate any messengers that went outside of the social order of the Bohemian system. The Bohemian kingdom and the groves, the first Bohemian grove was revealed in the mid-1800s and was subsidized financially by Anselm Solomon
I see
von
you, my brother.
Rothschild.
Grand Rising.
Anselm Solomon von Rothschild in 1845 put up the seed money
Thanks,
for
Raj.
the
I
first
appreciate that,
Bohemian
brother.
grove in the 18th century, which is now called the Czech Republic. Anselm Solomon Rothschild, or better known as Anselm Solomon von Rothschild, was a financial kingmaker of the Habsburgs.
Hey, yo, if y'all don't mind, get y'all share on, man. You know, people just not waking up, you know what I'm saying? So get y'all share on if y'all don't mind. I appreciate y'all. If y'all don't mind also hitting DJ Kutty 1, we're live there as well. Just hit the like button. You don't have to stay in the echo chamber in there. And, you know what I'm saying? Also, you know, $ Kutty. I do work for food. All tips and donations are welcome. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? And first and foremost, and most of all, love you all. Appreciate it.
And the Hungarian families of Black nobility. Roman Empire ritualistic sites going back 2,000 years. One is even located in Northern California called Bohemian Grove. The assassination of Tucker Carlson. Patriot Purge. Two assassins, one by the name of Cyril, C-Y-R-I-L, a second assassin by the name of Methodius, capital M-E-T-H, Methodius, Odius, were mercenaries representing the Byzantine Empire in 862 AD. As a side note,
hey, hold up, everybody! Y'all see that Big Dog Philly OG TV2? Yo, everybody hit that Big Dog Philly OG TV2. You know what I'm saying? And go hit the subscribe button, man. That's Big Dog Philly's the second backup channel and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So everybody go hit that up, man. Shout out to Philly, man. Hey, if Mama Chief's in the building, you know what I'm saying? She got some stuff she wanted to bring to the table too. So Mama Chief, just let me know and I'll send you an email. Big dog, big dog. Shout out to Big Dog. Here we go.
Methodius, his name would go on to be designed for the dogma of Methodism or the United Methodist Church. Another topic for another day. The Dukes of Moravia from Mojmir, Mojmir, to Rastlav, Rastislav, to Charles III from 1916 to 1918 during World War I, which also produced the bloodline of the Premyslid bloodline, Premyslid bloodlines, all mercenaries going back not just to the serpent, but to the Moravian Empire. The Bohemian bloodlines extended into Ireland, Scotland, France, and Germany. Through an island off of the coast of Ireland called the Valentia Island. Capital Valentia, the Valentia Island, and centuries later produced in 1005 AD, according to the Biographical Encyclopedia of the Kings and Queens of Great Britain, a man by the name of Flawed, capital F-L-A-A-L-D, Senecal, S-E-N-E-S-C-H-A-L,
Thank you, Captain Clutch. Thank you, Kelly.
Dash
Big
Dole,
dog.
capital
It's getting up there,
D-O-L.
baby.
Flawed Senecal D. De Dole, born in 1005 AD in central France. The bloodline of the Flauds produced Alain French Flawed and produced Flawed Fitz, F-I-T-Z, later in 1046. Then Alan Fitz Flawed, F-L-A-A-L-D, in 1078, also in central France. And the Flawed, F-L-A-A-L-D, Fitz Allen bloodline continued from Ireland, from France, into Wales. Through a man by the name of Alan Flawed, F-L-A-A-L-D, Fitz, the sheriff of Shopshine, S-H-O-P-H-S-P-H-I-N-E, S-H-O-P-S-H-I-N-E, would produce Walter Fitz Island, Walter Fitz Allen, A-L-A-N, who was the high steward over domestic affairs over Scotland. which would produce the House of Stuart, S-T-U-A-R-T, later named to Stuart, S-T-E-W-A-R-T. The royal houses of Scotland, England, Ireland, France, and Great Britain, with Bohemian, Germanic, and French blood. The assassination of Tucker Carlson. The first monarch of the Stuart line was Robert II. His male descendants became kings and queens and potentates in Scotland from 1371 AD. Through Mary, Queen of Scots, who was not born in Scotland, but born in central France, through the flawed, F-A-F-L-A-A-L-D. Mary, Queen of Scots, not born in England, not born in Scotland, but born in central France, through the flawed F-L-A-A-L-D bloodline. She then adopted the French version called Stuart, S-T-U-A-R-T. Fitz-Allen bloodline, 900 AD. So this is a history of what we call mercenaries, who were the financial comptrollers of the royal houses of Eastern, Central, and Western Europe. The comptrollers taking care of Rothschild money throughout Europe. The House of Stuart, the House of Tudor, through the House of Fitz-Allen, all mercenaries. As a side note, remember Operation London Bridge? Queen Elizabeth, her son Charles, who's going to be coronated next month, they come from the same bloodline of the Bohemians throughout Eastern, Central, and Western Europe. The assassination of Tucker Carlson. David Fitz-Allen, out of Scotland, born in 1126 AD, then centuries later, in the year of 1300, John Day Graham, D-E space Graham, who became the 9th Earl of Menteith, M-E-N-T-E-I-T-H, out of England and Scotland. Now, as a side note, the term Earl is not just a political ranking, but a military ranking. He or she, mostly he, ranks third. The term ranking means grade. This is where you get the Western educational paradigm of grade A, B, C, D, E, or F. So the Earl was in the third rank, called C's. The last ranks, those in the ranking of F or F plus, were those who were the peasants forced to fight and proxy wars. But yet, in the Western educational system, grades A, B, C, D, E, and F. The assassination of Tucker Carlson. The Bohemian bloodlines that were eventually produced, Queen Elizabeth, they invaded England in 1346 through a bloodline, an extension out of France and Scotland with Bohemian Grove blood a man by the name of Murdoch Stewart. S-T-A-U-R-T. S-T-A-U-R-T, or Stewart. The second Duke of Albany, who was beheaded in 1425 for treason, who produced a son by the name of Robert Stewart Murdoch. Mercenaries. The bloodline of the Murdochs, M-U-R-D-O-C-K, or Stewarts, eventually changed their name to Murdoch, D-O-C-H, who were all stewards and mercenaries protecting the financial interests of the Rothschilds through Eastern, Central, and Western Europe. The seal of the Murdoch bloodline through Robert Stewart, the Duke of Albany in England, was a currency that was embossed with names of those who were be assassinated or taken out, who were a threat to the New World Order of that time in the 1300s in Eastern, Central, and Western Europe. It's called the seal of Murdoch. Genetically, generationally later, the Murdochs out of France and England and Scotland and Wales and Ireland and the Kingdom of Bohemia, which is called Czechoslovakia, would intermarry into a particular bloodline called the Hawk family out of the Principality of Bohemia in the 1400s. The Hawk, H-O-C-H, through centuries would change their name from Hawk to Maxwell. I got the best staff in the world of researchers. Maxwell's, which would produce Sir Robert Maxwell and his daughter Ghislaine Maxwell. I want you to follow me here tonight. The assassination of Tucker Carlson. The Murdochs, whose real name is the House of Stewart, whose real name is the Allen Fitz bloodline, whose real name is the bloodline of the Bohemians, whose real name is the Empire of the Moravians, moved into Melbourne, Victoria, Australia in 1884 through a man by the name of Joseph Patrick Murdoch. The Murdochs out of France, Bohemia, the UK, England, Scotland, Ireland, France, having Moravian, Bohemian bloodline, also through Stirling, Scotland, and it was the Murdochs out of Stirling, Scotland, who built the Stirling Castle in 1540 for James V, the King of England. The Stirling Castle during the 15, 16, and 1700s was used for child prostitution. The assassination of Tucker Carlson. Then later, a man by the name of Sir Keith Murdoch and his wife Elizabeth Murdoch both out of Cruden, Scotland. Elizabeth gave birth to a son on the 11th of March, 1931, by the name of Keith Rupert Murdoch. No one is teaching this. If you're going to understand what happened yesterday, we're going to have to go back into the history, the historicity of bloodlines, in order to understand the foreground of what happened yesterday. Keith Rupert Murdoch, now the chairman and the CEO of News Corp, that began in 1980, that split in 2012 between News Corp and 21st Century Fox. Rupert Murdoch comes from a bloodline of assassins and killers and mercenaries, going back not just to the serpent, but going back to the Moravian empires, the Bohemian empires, the Habsburg dynasty, including the House of Stuart. The executive chairman of News Corp, Fox News. Now, as a side note, the executive chairman of News Corp, Rupert Murdoch, his third ex-wife, who happened to be, at the time, his third wife, is a woman by the name of Wendy Dang, or Wendy Murdoch, D-E-N-G, Dang Murdoch, who, according to the CIA, is actually a Chinese spy. Another topic for another day. Now, as a side note, in 2016, the ex-third wife of Rupert Murdoch, Wendy Dang Murdoch, created a Chinese online educational system by the name of VidKid, capital V-I-P-K-I-D. Now, the Crop News Network, MSNBC, Fox, they will tell you that a woman by the name of Cindy Wenjun, W-E-N-J-U-N, then me, M-I, who is a member of the World Economic Forum, including Rupert Murdoch's third wife, Wendy Murdoch. Cindy Wenjun is just the chairman of VidKid. VidKid is a global online educational platform that hires Western teachers to teach Chinese children English. VidKid is nothing but a Trojan horse for Chinese intelligence.
All right, now we're getting good.
Wendy Murdoch knew Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant, in August of 2016, wrote Wendy Dang Murdoch and Cindy Wenjun a check for $1 million. Kobe did not have spiritual discernment to understand that VidKid, that money, went to the Chinese Communist Party. The assassination of Tucker Carlson, Patriot Purge. Fox News Corporation, the Murdoch family, only owns 39% of the corporation. Allow me to say this again. the Murdoch family only owns 39% of the Fox News Corporation. But Pastor Colleen, the question remains to be answered. If the Murdochs own 39% of the Fox News Corporation, who owns the balance of 61% of the Fox News Corporation? The BlackRock Incorporated Fund, ran by Larry Fink, the same one who owns Norfolk Southern, the same trains that crashed some time ago near a town called East Palestine. Larry Fink, who runs BlackRock, they also own the government of Ukraine. You see, the media is not going to tell you this. So the Murdoch family only owns 39%, but the remaining balance of 61% is owned by Larry Fink and the BlackRock Group in New York City. Also, Fox is ran by the Vanguard Group. Vanguard is owned by BlackRock. Also, the Capital Research Global Investment Group is owned by Vanguard, that's owned by BlackRock. BlackRock, going back as early as 2020, bought a controlling interest in Fox News, because Larry Fink knew what was coming down the pike. Oh, I want y'all to hear me tonight. Tucker Carlson was not fired because of Dominion. I'll tell you later during the lecture who was responsible for his political and social assassination. March of 2021, a defamation lawsuit was filed in New York City, March of 2021, but the case was to be referred to the state of Delaware. Why Delaware? Fox News is not in the state of Delaware.
Hey, Sister Soul.
The same thing that they're trying to do to President Trump.
Hold up. Sister Soul, when you get a chance, why don't you shoot me a call? You too, Mother Chief. I'd like to talk to you ladies. I got some information for you ladies. All right.
It's the same thing that they're trying to do to Fox, is to destroy it. The Dominion lawsuit for $1.6 billion. Why that amount? Dominion in 2024, next year, needs an additional $1.6 billion to expand their reach on.
Hey, thank you, Miss Robin, for the cash app. I appreciate it, ma'am. Here we go.
On the world. Why not 1 billion? Why not 3 billion? Why 1.6 billion? Why wasn't Maria Bartiromo fired? Why wasn't Sean Hannity fired? Why wasn't Judge Jeanine Pirro fired? Why wasn't Jesse Waters fired? They talked about not just BlackRock, but Dominion more so than what Tucker talked about. But Tucker Carlson was fired, and I'll tell you why later. There are upcoming lawsuits against Sidney Powell. Now, rightfully so, Sidney Powell represented General Michael Flynn. But Tucker had called her out by calling her a liar because Tucker and his staff wanted evidence, Pasatira, concerning the Dominion machines. Sidney Powell did not provide that. Sidney Powell is a liar. Rudy Giuliani did not provide that information. Someone high up, not just in Fox, but in BlackRock, had targeted Tucker Carlson. Let's continue the lay foundation. Rupert Murdoch is worth $17.5 billion. Fox News, as of today's closing, before 4 p.m., before Wall Street had closed, was worth $16.4 billion. But they lost, Fox did, $500 million in market value after Tucker Carlson's dismissal. Then it went up to $690 million. Then it went up to $700 million. Today, Fox Corporation stock lost $1 billion in total cap value since yesterday's dismissal of Tucker Carlson. They're plunging 5% per day. Let me tell you something. God had spoken to me and said, "Thus saith the Lord, Fox News will be sold." Fox News will be sold. The Dominion voting system. Now let's break this down concerning the Dominion Voting Corporation. Why is a foreign company out of Canada, Dominion, with a U.S. office in Denver, Colorado, why are they running American elections? Why is it that a foreign company, a foreign corporation, a foreign entity like Dominion is running U.S. elections? This is corruption. The Dominion Voting Systems is a privately held company. Dominion reported 75% of its ownership. Well, who owns the Dominion Corporation? 75% is owned by a venture capital group by the name of the Staple Street Capital Group. 12% is owned by John Paulos, and the remaining balance is owned by private investors. Prior to the 2018 acquisition of Dominion by the Staple Street venture capital firm, the Canadian government ran the Dominion Voting Systems. Dominion, they have voting machines, not just here in the United States and South America, but throughout the world. Dominion is the second largest provider of U.S. election systems. Can I take my time tonight? I'm going to take my time. The assassination of Tucker Carlson. The Dominion Voting Systems, which is based in Toronto, Canada, with a presence in Denver, Colorado, runs elections in Venezuela, Brazil, Argentina, throughout Central and South America, throughout Africa, and throughout the world. The political ties of the Dominion system. What I'm not blaming them. I'm not saying that they rigged the election. I'm just giving the receipts. And it's up to you, the American people, to come up with the proper conclusion. Dominion employees have made less than $1,300 in political contributions. Now, a lobbyist by the name of Brian McKeon, M-C-K-E-O-N, who previously worked for the Obama administration, is a Brownstein lobbyist representing Dominion. In 2019, Brian McKeon donated to Senator Mitch McConnell's Senate campaign. Mitch McConnell is nothing but a demon. The Staple Street Capital Venture Group, whose board member, one of his board members, is a man by the name of William Key Kennard. William E. Kennard. Well, who is William E. Kennard? He was the Obama administration's ambassador to the EU. Again, I'm not blaming them for rigging the elections. My job is to connect the dots. And it's up to you, the American people, to come up with the proper conclusion. The assassination of Tucker Carlson. Allow me to get a drink of water. Let me ask you a question. Is your minds blown tonight? Is your minds blown? Put up those faces if your minds are blown. No one is teaching this, not on this level. George Soros, we're told, does not own Dominion. And no one said that George Soros owns Dominion, but he owns shares of the Dominion Voting Corporation, whose reach is also down in South American elections. Mark Malik Brown, who is connected to George Soros, Mark Malik Brown is the chairman of Smartmatic. Mark Malik Brown previously worked for Dominion. And Mark Malik Brown was a former employee of the Open Source Society Foundation out of New York City. That's George Soros. I'm not saying George Soros owns Dominion, but George Soros has shares and he has contacts within Dominion and Smartmatic. Dominion, to my understanding, donated between $50,000 and $100,000, and this is according to the Security Exchange Commission in New York City and in DC. Between $50,000 and $100,000 to the Clinton Foundation, and was previously a part of a Clinton Foundation commitment to provide election equipment to developing countries. The assassination of Tucker Carlson. Nancy Pelosi's former chief of staff, a lobbyist by the name of Hyatt Farber Shrek, who was a lobbyist, currently lobbies for Dominion, Nancy Pelosi's former chief of staff.
Man.
The Blum Capital Group, capital BLUM Capital Group,
This shit
the
crazy.
firm of Senator Feinstein out of California, her husband, Richard
Feinstein. See? Hey, the motherfucking bishop do not mind dropping your name. Hey, man, everybody doing all right? I hope y'all doing all right, man. Shout out to everybody out here, man. Hey, man, the bishop seems to have a need to go way back in order to get real in depth with what's happening right now. It's a boomerang type of deal. But if you're patient enough, you start understanding the connection that he's making and how it pertains to today and the intricacies of that. So, hey, man, shout out to the bishop, man. All right. Hey, come on, bishop. You got to speed up, baby. You got to speed up, baby. Got to speed up. Baby.
Is a previous investor in a software company called Avid Technology, which makes election software for Dominion and Smartmatic.
See?
Do you understand where I'm going with this conspiracy? How many of you have heard of the hammer and the scorecard? Lord have me. Let me wipe some of the anointing off. Listen.
Let him wipe some of the anointing off.
My bishop, what is the hammer and the scorecard? There's a secret computer software program that was designed by the Central Intelligence Agency prior to the 2008 campaign of one Barack Obama when he ran for the presidency the first time. It is a software that is designed to steal votes for the opposite candidate. A man by the name of Chris Krebs, Krebs, the head of the U.S.
Hey, man, it sounds far-fetched, but this guy, man, he be...
Cybersecurity and Infrastructure Security Agency said that the hammer and the scorecard does exist. The theory of the hammer and scorecard, may not feel an anointing, came from a man by the name of Dennis Montgomery, a former CIA agent, a former government contractor who allegedly coined the term, and that term, ladies and gentlemen, is called the hammer in the scorecard. Please look that up. Wait a minute. So the hammer in the scorecard is a software structure that was designed by the Central Intelligence Agency, not just before the Obama administration, when they first took office in 2008, but also connected to the Director of National Intelligence at that time, James Clapper, and the Director of the CIA at that time, John Brennan, who had absolutely said in emails that they hated President Trump. The Staple Street Capitol board member, again, William E. Kennard, sits on the executive board of Dominion. No one is blaming Mr. Kennard or George Soros or the Clinton Foundation of anything. I'm just connecting the dots, and it's up to you, the American people, to come up with the proper conclusion. The assassination of Tucker Carlson. Patriot purge. The theory of the scorecard, the hammer in the scorecard, claims that a company named VR System siphoned votes in battleground states. According to the 2020 election, there were technical failures in the Dominion and Smartmatic voting machines in Michigan, Wisconsin, Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida. Georgia experienced problems on election morning with machines made by a company by the name of No Inc. K-N-O-W-I-N-K, No Inc., which is a subcontractor of Dominion voting systems in the counties of Morgan and Spalding, which prevented voters from casting ballots. The technology glitch was allegedly due to software upload the night before the election, but Dominion has disputed this. Of course they did. What else do you expect from a pig other than a grunt? Prior to the issues with Dominion in 2017 and 19, hacking conferences were able to successfully hack and exploit vulnerabilities within the Dominion voting machines. Going back to 2013 and 19, Texas twice rejected Dominion voting machines due to multiple hardware and software issues. In Georgia, during the 2020 primary elections, Dominion voting machines saw numerous problems, with some being delivered late, some suffering power problems, and other technical glitches. The assassination of Tucker Carlson. In Nevada's 2018 primary elections, it saw more than 300 reported errors from Dominion voting machines, including candidates being left off the ballots in some counties. In 2018, there were reports that the Dominion voting machines had overheated in Palm Beach, Florida. Going back further to in 2012, Dominion voting machines in Florida awarded 2 Wellington Village Council seats to losing candidates due to the machine being set up incorrectly. The assassination of Tucker Carlson. According to the National Institute of Standards and Technology, they feel that both Dominion and Smartmatic needs a financial and a technological overhaul of their machines. The assassination of Tucker Carlson. Tucker had targeted Dominion, but Tucker never said that the machines had rigged the election. All Tucker had said, this is what the Patriots were saying, this is what President Trump was saying, and this is what Rudy Giuliani and many of the attorneys from President Trump were saying. But they targeted Tucker Carlson for a reason. the ESG, the environmental, social, and governance investors groups, Big Pharma, proxy wars in Ukraine, Tucker was exposing these demonic entities. As of yesterday, $21 trillion are missing from American banks. Isn't that interesting? Instead of concentrating on $21 trillion that had just disappeared from the American banking system, we're caught up in this Fox News mess. It's called the law of distraction. In 2001, Donald Rumsfeld said that 12.3 excuse me, he said $12.3 trillion. See, the devil doesn't want me to teach us. $12.3 trillion was missing from the Pentagon. First, he said it was 2.3 trillion. Then it went up to 6.5. Then he said $12.3 trillion missing from the Pentagon. This was during the Bush administration years. Where has this money gone to? $21 trillion missing from American banks. 21.3 trillion missing from the Pentagon. That's $65,000 for every American. 6.5 trillion in 2015 missing from the Pentagon. That's the equivalent of $65,000 per American. This is according to the Office of the Inspector General in 2015. 2002, $300 million worth of defense spending is unaccounted for. $300 million. But we're distracted by Fox News. Banks in 2022 alone has lost $1 trillion. This is under Uncle Joe's watch. Joe Biden is behind this whole mess, him and Barack and Michael Obama, okay? Banks have lost $1 trillion going back 2022 as a lead up to the Silicon Valley banking scandal. Banks falling, trillions of dollars missing from the banks, billions of dollars missing from the Pentagon, dollar being destroyed, Fox News, Tucker Carlson, and yet we're sending billions of dollars to Ukraine. Why? It's called money laundering. Banks missing billions. And yet Fox is worth $16.4 billion. Fox is worth $16.4 billion minus the $787 million that was paid to Dominion yesterday, which means there is a remaining balance of $15,613 million. Why was Tucker fired? As of today, $4 billion worth of liquid cash Fox has in the bank, and in addition to $100 billion in non-liquid money throughout the world, the assassination of Tucker Carlson. The question we have to ask ourselves, why wasn't anyone fired but Tucker? Now, after 1 hour, 14 minutes, and 50 seconds of laying foundation, bloodlines from conception to birth to now, through the Murdoch bloodline, going back to the Moravian Empire, going back to the Bohemian Empire, going back to the Fitz-Allen bloodline, going back to the House of Stuart, to the House of Tudor, that comes up to the empire of the Murdochs, who don't really own Fox News. Larry Fink, BlackRock, Vanguard, Capital Financial Group, they own Fox News. In Ephesians 6 and 12, for we wrestle not against flesh and blood. Larry Fink set this whole thing up going back 2 years when he, along with Vanguard, bought a 61% controlling interest of Fox News. Do you know that Prince Ben Alaoud, the Saudi billionaire, once owned a part of not just Facebook and Twitter, but previously owned a part of Fox News? Prince Ben Alaoud went to Colombia with Barack Obama.
Yeah, I'm over here working behind the scenes, man. Y'all hear me taking pictures and shit, screenshots and shit. I'm doing graphic design and a little bit of motion graphics all at the same time while I'm also watching The Elder, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all can hear all the, it's like, what the hell the screenshots about? I just looked up at the chat and shit. I just looked up to the chat and I see Master Grease say, Kutty taking pictures? Yeah, screenshots and shit. Yeah, I'm over here doing graphic design too, man. Multitasking, man. We go to work, man. We do our thing, man. That's what we do, man. We do what we got to do. All right. Yeah, I'm about to get up off of this. We about to migrate to my guy, Corey Holcomb, man. See what he talking about. Because I don't give a fuck.
We are told
about
that
Tucker
a woman by the
Carlson.
name of Abby Grossberg.
Yeah, this is getting old.
Abby Grossberg, a former producer
Oh, yeah, that's
for
right.
the
Hold on.
Maria Bartiromo show on Fox Business. And then she was sent over to be the producer of the Tucker Carlson show. Abby Grossberg is connected to a young woman by the name of Madeline Peltz. Now, I would never reveal who my sources are in the government. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to be buried 6 feet under. Can I take my time? I said, can I take my time? Abby Grossberg was sent to Fox. She previously was connected to Young Media Matters out of DC. Young Media Matters is ran by George Soros. Who's Abby Grossberg? A former producer for Maria Bartiromo. And she went to Fox and said that Maria said the C word. I'm not talking about the C word for a virus, but the C word. And she also said that Maria was a racist and anti-Semite. None of that was true. So they sent her over to Tucker Carlson. And she blamed Tucker for saying the C word. He's an anti-Semite. None of that was true. Abby Grossberg. Now, a woman by the name of Madeline Peltz.
Hold up. C. Roberts. Hey, you are a winner. You are a winner. You are a winner.
Capital Peltz, a young researcher for the Soros organization, the Young Media Matters for American Research in DC, had received the information from Abby Grossberg, where Abby Grossberg was taping Tucker Carlson, was taping Maria Bartiromo, was taping Rupert Murdoch and Lachlan Murdoch, the son of Rupert, and also Abby Grossberg was taking the emails, internal emails from Tucker, from Maria Bartiromo, from the Murdochs, Lachlan, the son of Rupert. She took these emails, which is a felony, and was taping conversations, which is a felony in the state of New York. She used the app called the Alter app, O-T-T-E-R. You see, I've got the testicular fortitude to say what needs to be said. Abby Grossberg was planted at Fox in order to funnel information to Madeline Peltz concerning Tucker Carlson through the Young Media Matters for American Research out of Washington, D.C. There's no fear in me. I'm not an anti-Semite. I don't care if these people are Jewish or black. Let's get to the truth. Madeline Peltz, who is a racist herself, who is anti-patriot, anti-American, a communist, a socialist, took private property from Abby Grossberg, taping conversations of Rupert Murdoch, his son Lachlan, taping conversations of Maria Bartiromo and Tucker Carlson in order to send that information to Madeline Peltz, who then leaked it to the media. Then that's why Abby has sued Fox News for racial discrimination. You're dealing with demons. She alleges that Fox had tried to set her up and told her to lie to a grand jury, which was not the truth. Who sent her into Fox? She gave out information, privileged information, that she had no legal right to give out. Abby Grossberg, connected to Madeline Peltz, she was the one that also sent a copy of the January 6th video before Tucker aired it. You don't know this, but I do. The deep state is so deeply afraid of President Trump. Tucker Carlson was the only voice at Fox that spoke concerning the truth of President Donald J. Trump. Justin Wells, the senior executive producer for the Tucker Carlson show, was fired. All of his phone calls were taped by Abby Grossberg. All of his emails were taken by Abby Grossberg. That's a felony in the state of New York. You're dealing with demons. The lawsuit of $787 million Smartmatic has a $2.7 billion lawsuit against Fox. Abby Grossberg has a multi-million-dollar lawsuit against Fox. Do you guys remember Ray Epps? A video, Pastor Colleen, of Ray Epps at the January 6th march to the Capitol. Ray Epps was saying, let's go to the Capitol. Ray Epps, not one time did Tucker say that Ray Epps was deep state. Not one time did Tucker say that Ray Epps was FBI or CIA or of the National Security Agency. Not one time did Tucker say this, but these demons are upset with Tucker because he exposed Ray Epps. All of the patriots were arrested. Why wasn't Ray Epps even interviewed? I'll tell you why, because he's involved. FedEx. FedEx. Come on, Pastor Sue. Listen. Isn't it interesting? 24 hours before Tucker was fired, Ray Epps is on 60 Minutes. The day before, the same day, AOC, Sandy Cortez, trash, okay, that when she was running for office, she changed her name to Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. She was on MSNBC on a show hosted by Jen Psaki. And AOC said that there should be federal regulation over Fox News concerning Tucker Carlson. 24 hours later, he's fired. Abby Grossberg recorded phone calls and meetings with Maria Bartiromo, Rudy Giuliani, Tucker Carlson, Lachlan, and his father, Rupert Murdoch, which is a felony in New York State. She said that Fox News instructed her to lie during her deposition. But there's no video proof of that. There's no audio proof of that. She's saying this after the fact because they fired her, and they fired her for taking company information, emails, copies of phone calls, and disseminated it, not just to her lawyer and to the press, but to Madeline Peltz of the Young Media Matters Corporation in D.C. You're dealing with demons, man. This is war. Listen, I don't mean to preach. We are in a war, patriots. If you're going to fight, fight. But if you're not here for truth, keep stepping. The assassination of Tucker Carlson. Listen, I don't want to preach. I just want to teach. Patriot purge. We're not fighting against flesh and blood. Fox News has been poisoned from the inside out. 61% of the company is owned by Larry Fink and BlackRock and Vanguard, who are behind the poison of East Palestine. And all these trade derailments, they're behind it. And they, BlackRock, Larry Fink, Vanguard, and your ESG groups had Tucker Carlson fired, had Dan Bongino fired. Oh, Lord, have mercy. But against principalities, powers, rulers of the darkness of this world. If there are rulers of the darkness of this world, there has to be rulers of the darkness of other worlds, spiritual wickedness in high places or in high bohemian governmental sections of the world, called the Illuminati, the assassination of Tucker Carlson. Your ESG, your environmental groups, along with BlackRock, had assassinated the career of Tucker Carlson at Fox. Fox said that she, Abby Grossberg, was fired for divulging privileged legal information. That's why she was fired. No one called her the C word. No one called her racist words. They're not anti-Semitic, but she brought up the anti-Semitic card because she got caught. Why was she divulging information? Take phone calls. Take meetings. Okay? Every morning, whether it's Tucker Carlson or Sean Hannity, they have departmental meetings that morning to prepare for the broadcast that night. Listen, Abby Grossberg was taping all of that. Why? Because she was a plant into Fox News. Now keep a marker there in Ephesians 6 and 12. Go back to Ephesians 5:13. But all things that are
No, we are not doing that. Shout out to the bishop. We done had enough, bishop. We got the gist on what happened to Tucker Carlson. We got the gist. You know what I'm saying? We got the gist of that. Thank you very much, God. Yeah. I see everybody, man. Let's see what we got here, man. Yeah, I guess I can unveil something. Let me play something here, man. I'll play something real quick, and we're going into phase 2. I'll drop the link. Anybody got anything want to share? Anybody want to jump on the panel? Just talk some shit. We can do just that. So in the meantime, in between time, I guess I'll play this.
If you ain't got a bag, you don't belong. I've been sipping Remy V and smoking strong. How she fuck me, I can't leave this bitch alone. I'm in my zone, I just made myself a home on the throne, nigga. She just wanna fuck, she say she grown. She like how I be stepping in these phones. She like how I be rapping in my songs. Now she wanna fuck and smoke some strong. I flew her out to Cali, something light. Took a bunch of pictures for some likes. I hit my sister up for some advice. Cause every time you and your nigga have a fight, you showing up your body, this your song. I was trying to see what you was on. You don't let them niggas stress you for too long. Now she just wanna fuck and smoke something strong. Don't let nobody tell you that you wrong. Cause you done had to get it on your own. Ain't no sense of blowing up her phone. Cause she just wanna fuck and smoke some strong. She just wanna fuck and smoke something strong. She just wanna fuck and smoke some strong. Yeah, baby, you the shit, and I seen it from afar. Her ex a Lion King, I'm with the hyenas like Scar. Slide up in my car, let's hit 435 C's out. She fire up the strong, the honeycomb is where we reground. Ain't no plan, but I'm saying, baby, show me what she bout. Last song when I was young told me at night comes the freaks out. Yeah, Korea peeped out. Your greatness, I'm impressed out. And that lame text on the phone, she ain't even stressed about it. From where I'm sitting, looking like your breast got your chest crowded. And you like sex rowdy. And I'm like Roddy Piper, swipe or no swipe. And you're so inviting, exciting, this shit is so enticing. Bang, yeah. She just wanna fucking smoke some strong. If you ain't got a bag, you don't belong. I know you had to get it on your own. Don't let nobody tell you that you wrong. If you ain't got a bag, you don't belong. You ain't got a bag, yeah. If you ain't got a bag, you don't belong.
Hey, you know, that's right.
Showing off your body, this your song. This your song. I was trying to see what you was on. You don't let them niggas stress you for too long. Now she just wanna fucking smoke something strong. Don't let nobody tell you that you wrong. Cause you done had to get it on your own. Ain't no sense of blowing up her phone. Cause she just wanna fucking smoke some strong. She just wanna fucking smoke something strong. She don't wanna fucking smoke some strong.
Yeah, we on, man. Shout out to everybody, man. We on, man. We on. Hey. Let's get there.
Hell no, we ain't cool, I'm acting brand new. Yeah, cut the niggas out my circle, they not in my loop. I just might shoot to the loop, I be on the move. Yeah, I'm a nigga with an attitude. You can get smacked in your face tattoos. Mad cause your bitch eat nut like cashews. Yeah, you don't know me like you say you do. Still knock a nigga out at 192.
Hey, this is stuff coming off of my compilation G Coffee 2. There's a return of the second brew.
I be all about them Great Lakes. Bad bitch say she graduate from Kent State. Hood niggas still posting the checks. We on now, I don't care about who next. Sorry say she live her best life. Yeah, we hopping on and off of first class flights. Ooh, do it big, great white. And every time I eat, boy, I say grace. And every time I eat, boy, I say grace. A nigga still here by the grace of God. I done went through hell trying to win. Probably go to hell, commit too many sins. Yeah. Oh, nah, nah, nah. Oh, nah, nah. Oh, nah, nah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, nah, nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah.
Hey.
Oh, nah, nah, nah.
Hey, man, shout out to Munch.
I be shaking how I wanna move. I do. Give me the ball in the clutch. We not gonna lose. See the hate in your face when I look at you. Probably hating cause you miserable. Yeah. Every time I wake, boy, I thank God. Every time I eat, boy, I say grace. I've been smoking so much, I'm stone faced. Yeah. I done been through hell trying to win. Probably go to hell, commit too many sins. I was on a binge, I was going nuts. Yeah, oh nah nah. I'm with a bad love, mama got that ill nah. She come over to my crib in her pajamas. I'm giving out smoke, come get these people nah. Where I'm from, you can dial with a bandana. Every time I eat, boy, I say grace.
Say grace.
A nigga still here by the grace of God. I done went through hell trying to win. Probably go to hell, commit too many sins. Yeah, oh nah nah nah. Oh nah nah. Oh nah nah. Yeah. Hey. Oh nah nah nah. Hey. Nah nah. Hey. Oh nah nah. Yeah. I was down on my luck, I had fell off. Had to get out the mud, now I'm well off. Yeah. Bitch, I got bar money. You might not want me, but your best friend is fond of me. Yeah. Oh nah nah. Ooh, yeah. I be in and out your city, I cross state lines. Got that thunder on me, bitch, don't try to take mine.
Got that thunder on me, bitch. Don't even try to take mine.
I done went through hell trying to win. Probably go to hell, commit too many sins.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh, nah.
Hey, man.
Oh,
hey,
nah,
shout
nah.
out to the brothers and sisters up in the top. Hey.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, nah.
That's right.
Nah.
That's right.
Oh, nah.
That's right. Hey, man, come on, man. Hey, shout out to Supreme Chief Holiday. You know what I'm saying? That's the God, if you did not know. Shout out to Big Aboriginal Power. We know him as BAP. Hey, that felonies, boy, that felonies EP is ridiculous, nigga.
You going crazy.
Running back, who is that? I'm a problem, now what you gonna do with that? I'm on the track so you know we can really rap. Balls that'll stick to your head like a fitted cap. Hard your bitch for a night, then I give her back. Throwed off the chain and that booty is really fat. Jumped on that dick and a knee on the seat, yo bad. But since I'm nice, I'ma scoot it back. Yeah, I'm that nigga and been for a while. When platinum for boo and vocab was the style. You stacking your money, I throw mine in pile. I can't hear the haters, I'm smoking too loud. I'm stunning you niggas and daddy ain't proud. Don't hang with too many, can't fuck with the crowd. You know how I feel to be on a plane and get down. That's right, my head in the clouds. I really feel like you rappers is trash. I fuck with the beat, but the lyrics is ass. I hear the shit and I try not to laugh, but keep it up if it gon' get you a bag. Put me on the track and I rock me a nigga. My boss is too hard, I can drop me a nigga. A lyrical gat, I can pop me a nigga. I'm killing them, bitch, ain't no stopping me, nigga. Pull up in the coupe and the jeans are a mirror. My bitch in the ghost and I don't mean a spirit. I'm smoking that loud and I know you can hear it. I'm big on the block and I don't move my pivot. Please tell me that you little niggas ain't serious. I'll come here, check this out. Is you hearing this? I be swearing y'all niggas delirious, but I bet all y'all bitches is curious. I will not stop, I forever keep going. Just like the sun, I forever keep glowing. Just like LeBron, I forever keep scoring. Just like a tree, I forever keep growing. Always stay fly, I forever keep soaring. Never stop rapping, forever keep touring. I will not stop, I forever keep going. Let them stay sleep, they forever keep snoring. I will not stop, I forever keep going. I will not die, forever be born. I get hit from a thought if I ever get bored. Niggas be beefing, forever be worn. Long as these niggas is hating and faking and snaking, these hoes ain't gon' never stop horn. I'm like a river, forever keep flowing. I will not stop, I forever keep going. True Genie, baby, I'm better than old boy. Really got it up over the stove, boy. Never went platinum, I'm rapping, but asked them off in the hood, I'm over 1 million soul, boy. They fuck with you cause you're big on me, Joe, boy. Bitch, I'm a dog, but I do not eat O'Roy. Hit her from the back, had a bitch screaming, oh joy. Might change my new name to NBA, oh boy. Might change my new name to...
I ain't gonna let y'all do that to OG, man. Fuck that. I ain't gonna let y'all do that to OG, nigga. That was a bar, even though it was in the middle of a flip. That shit was a bar. That nigga said, man, I'm a dog, but I don't eat old boy. Only dog niggas know what that is, man. Shout out to Big, man. Shout out to OG with that one, dog. That was a bar. That nigga said, man, I'm a dog, but I don't eat old boy. Shout out to OG.
Boy, never went platinum, I'm rapping, but asked them off in the hood, I'm over 1 million soul, boy. They fuck with you cause you're big on me, Joe, boy. Bitch, I'm a dog, but I do not eat O'Roy. Hit her from the back, had a bitch screaming, oh joy. Might change my new name to NBA, oh boy. Might change my new name to NBA, oh head. Got the fresh penicillin, that's oh head. I got so much money stuffed in the ceiling. If I try to spill it, I'm probably gonna go fed. Never ever worry what a hoe said. I was been a hoe head, leave a lot of nut up in a hoe bed. Whole lot of dick up on the forehead. I get the whole bread, have her running like she got 4 legs. I will not stop, I forever keep going. Just like the sun, I forever keep glowing. Just like LeBron, I forever keep scoring. Just like a tree, I forever keep growing. Always stay fly, forever keep soaring. Never stop rapping, forever keep touring. I will not forever keep snoring. I will not stop, I forever keep going. I will not die, forever be born. I get hit from a thought if I ever get bored. Niggas be beefing, forever be worn. Long as these niggas is hating and faking and snaking, these hoes ain't gon' never stop horn. I'm like a river, forever keep flowing. I will not stop, I forever keep going. I call my gun wheel and my clip way. Hey. What is a wheel? That's a way, nigga.
You don't say.
I had to get that out the way, nigga.
Go ahead.
And trust me, that'll get you out the way, nigga. A safe place can't save, nigga. Your home base and play, nigga. Baseball bats for them brave niggas. It's probably best you don't play with us. I know where to put it like a place hitter. Okay, enough of that. Suffering, succotash. I'm probably getting sucked in the back. I'm about to have a suck attack. I feel like I'm cuffed to cash, cause I can't get enough of cash. Spending money's easy, but making money's the tougher task. You a snake in the grass, stay away from me, oh struggling ass. You a booster, you can bring it to me with your smuggling ass. Eugenie, I ain't tripping, they can stay sleep with they nothing ass. I gotta go get it and bring something back. Yeah, I will not stop, I forever keep going. Just like the sun, I forever keep glowing. Just like LeBron, I forever keep scoring. Just like a tree, I forever keep growing. Always stay fly, I forever keep soaring. Never
stop rapping, forever keep going. I will not stop, I forever keep going. Let them stay sleep, they forever keep going. I will not stop, I forever keep going. I will not die, forever be born. I get hit from a thought if I ever get born. Niggas be beefing, forever be warned. Long as these niggas is hating and faking and snaking, these hoes ain't gon' never stop horn. I'm like a river, forever keep flowing. I will not stop, I forever keep going.
That's right. Hey, man, shout out to Big Dog, man. Big Dog, Philly OG is in the building. Oh, yeah, that was my OG, in fact. Hey, man, y'all know who this is, man. Get y'all shit together, man. Joy Cobb's music.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make they world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real, it's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this an execution. My verses start revolutions for my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seams. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the...
Oh, man. Oh, I hit the wrong button over here. Kutty done fucked up. Hey, I was getting my mix together. Hey, but that's a perfect excuse to start it all over. Here we go. I apologize. Shit happens, man. And what we do, we run marathons, man. We don't cry over spilled milk. What we do, we don't even fuck with milk. Y'all talking about, Drake Hobbs, hey.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine, it make they world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give is real, it's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this an execution. My verses start revolutions for my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seams. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the machine. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you came to go. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload and go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life, I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing raid, or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get next to Shireen like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage while I'm making easy money, pipping hoes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage, and when I'm done they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs, and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top, and I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess, and nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog, and you.
Hey man, for all you motherfuckers in the chat, don't think I'm about to play my motherfucking Bobby, man. Hey, calm your fingers.
February 18th, and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper-colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is where you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us.
Oh, no problem, CC.
Yeah.
My brother, your brother, my brother, your brother. Hey, man, shout out to Drake Kyles, man. Of course, man. Shout out to the Perfect Pure. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody, Bonnie, everybody, you know, OG. Hey, CT Finesse. Hey, everybody. Hey, man, let's get that Bobby cracking. You know that Bobby go, boy. Hey.
I was born in it.
That's right.
By it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. But then it was nothing to me but blinded. I will show you where I have made my home whilst preparing to bring justice. Then I will break you.
Death before dishonor, the streets sing karma.
That's right.
But if it's beef, karma might bring it back stronger. Beer smell like goofy rappers draped in gold chains. Soul burning in the street, it left a cold stain. Mission fools get the tool in this riverside. Shorty came back for the bass like the Enterprise. Need a Keisha that'll rock a by at any time. Body twitching, neck moving, being genuine. Soon as I get the nail and shit, they want a fellowship. Contorted, leave them distorted, these heavy metal hits. My cup running over with empathy, lack sympathy. So everything meant for you really don't mean shit to me. Life got a price, boy, and that'll be a mean debit. All debt satisfied, and you don't even receive credit. Scene edit, like you was never in that movie, nigga. Gotta search deep up in the credits to find these spooky niggas. Bleeding from the spirit, now you trying to fight the jiggers. Demons in the mirror, they prefer a righteous victim. Will and testament, gold, oil, and drugs. Boy, the only thing coming back is everything that we've invested in. Snakes shed their skin, what they said about your kin folks. Eggs getting crushed, but then we all begin, yo. Why my rap sound like this is cause the shoes fit. All my monsters became sponsors, now the move's different.
That's right.
He's the king of the jungle. Huge man. Yeah. He's so big, he doesn't want to move. Now, they know
Oh, shit.
they start to move in. The jackals, hyenas, barking at him, laughing at him. Till one day, that lion gets up and tears the shit out of everybody. Runs like a wind, eats everything in his path. Because every once in a while, the lion has to show the jackals. Yes, it's too late to be scared.
Yeah, on the second go around, it's a lot of clowns round town, dressed down in cap and gown. They graduating from player hating, the snitching. I swear nobody's, but I failed to mention. Ain't no love, it's just hugs with the bad vibe. Check the score, I'm up by 50, it's barely halftime. Stand down, remember, real eyes, real lies cannot roll on top of these ties. See a crimson end of the tunnel light, elite position, bodies on the mic before the hype. Repeat offenses, Lord Akira, all heads bow. Even God beneath them can't put chains on the brain. For the non-believers, ain't nobody telling till you looking at discovery. All your favorite rappers, all your brothers suffering. Can't make a hit and your bitch control the budget, and your big homie Flip and he working with the government.
That's right.
I smell pussy in full force, the press on full force. The shooters like I lead with Olympic torch. I can't bring pain to my mama's eyes. The traumatized drama cries don't lie on the other side. A couple times, piss on your bitch, she gon' say that it's raining. Fuck that spliff and that fifth kid, I'm already dangerous. All my angels on angel dust, they worse than the demons was. Genocide, all these rapper guys, I need a FEMA plug.
That's Bobby Knight. If you did not know, that's my brother, Bobby Knight. Yo, I'm talking about, hey, get your guns. Yo, I'm talking about, hey man, we about to go to the grave, man. We're going to the grave, man. Let's go to the grave, man. Fuck it, man. Hey, man, we to the grave.
Bury me a motherfucking chick. I'ma thug it out to the grave. Always got the hammer on me, nigga. I might as well take it to the grave with me. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave with me. Baby boy. watching my every move. Fake cell phone, walk around in my shoes. Fake love, talk about is you cool? If I wasn't, fuck you niggas gon' do, huh? Fuck a friend, put a 10 in a coupe, bruh. It's still real niggas left, and I'm the proof, bruh. Growing up in the central, you keep your dukes up. Little nigga nickel bags on a school bus. 17 in the cabbie house. We was pulling caddies out just for shit to rap about. I used to slang that shit 3 for 50. Now every time I make a play, I gotta leave the city. They can't see the gun on me, they can see it in me. I'm surrounded by killers, but I still keep them with me. And I've been praying for some better days since I bought my first chop in the 7th grade. Bury me a motherfucking G. I'ma thug it out to the grave. I always got the hammer on me, nigga. I might as well take it to the grave with me. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave. I'ma take this chopper to the grave with me.
And that's a whole motherfucking pack. You know what I'm talking about, man. Let me play my shit, man. Let me play my shit, man. Where is that? It's right here. Here we go. Let's play my shit, and I'm gonna leave it alone. Get back to the show. You know? Let's calm down a little bit and get funky. Let's get a little funky. I'm gonna let him get it in, man.
Mama, you was right. Everything's for you tonight. Yeah. Told me ain't no sense in doing this shit. I ain't gonna do it right. Got it for a stupid.
You hear that, Mama G? All the mamas out here. This for real.
Mama, you was right. Everything's for you tonight. Yeah. Told me ain't no sense in doing this shit. I ain't gonna do it right. Got it for a stupid price. Better bet shoot dice. Watching like it's movie night, cause niggas wasn't moving right. Nigga wanna lose his life. There's nothing else to do tonight. If you gon' buy it, bust it down. Nigga, that's my new advice. Peace, that's the key to life. Niggas start eating right. I'm talking about a veggie plate. Started with the beans and rice.
The beans and rice?
Sheet of ice. Crispy like a piece of ice. I'm sharper than a hunting knife. I must be doing something right.
That's right.
Bought myself another car. Guess I fell in love with life. I know she's a bitch cause she ain't shit if I don't fuck her right. Know I have my piece of the pie. I need another bite. Niggas probably wishing I die. I hope they come to life. Know I got a cold heart. Frozen one summer night. These niggas will go against their mamas for 100 life. Nah, he don't wanna fight. He ain't never threw it right. He'd rather just shoot you. He don't know if he gon' do it right. Melly used to stay the night. Now my nigga doing life. And all these little niggas ain't your friends. Mama, you was right.
That's right, mama.
Yeah. This shit gets sweeter and sweeter, man. The life. It was tough.
We dropped that motherfucker.
We made it out. Central Side Legends.
Get funky up in this motherfucker. Hey, boy.
Cut, you killing them. I got the cold heart now. Chris pull the car around. Super bad, boozy ass bitch. I put my arm around. These niggas watered down. Everything I cart around. Hold at least 100. My daughter, she got a daughter now. Try me and I'm drawing down. Niggas come from all around. Just to hear the stories from the central. That's my part of town. Niggas get you slipping if your guard is down. Now I see another sharks around. These niggas start to drown. You a clownfish, slave to the sound clip. I don't want the crown. It was in the lost and found. So I put it on and took that hustle on a round trip. I made it to the top with niggas I was on the ground with.
That's right.
I'm in a cruise ship. Paper got the blue strips. Niggas chase me down in the mall, rapping my new shit. Now they got the blueprint. The central getting too lit. And I've been chasing millies with niggas I went to school with. Damn.
Yeah. They always told me to keep my circle small. Sometimes I be thinking, you know, niggas want me to lose more than they want to win. And that's a problem, you know, for them, not for me, yeah.
Look, I ain't scored a touchdown. I'm shopping for a must-down. Nigga said it's up now. I seen him and he ducked down. I guess it ain't as stuck as they said it was. What's up now? Ducking on my hunch down. Kutty where my guns.
Here they come.
sit the fuck down. Niggas getting slumped down, it's hard to keep my lunch down. Niggas put they trust in them bitches, I got the rundown. Only way I come from the top is if I jump down Traveling with foe and the baby, this ain't a vacant.
This ain't a vacant.
Got your boy out there, I feel like Ray.
Nigga, I'm Ray.
I made it out the hood in the Beamer, I feel like Day. Made that money multiply like a baby. I live the life the niggas say they did. Thuggin' at 16, my kids wanted for nothing. So I like my lobster and shrimp uninterrupted. Now I'm top 5 in the world in the discussion.
Well,
hey,
CSG Pain,
hey,
side legend.
Hey,
you know what it is. We did it again, and we're gonna do it again. Top City's finest.
Hey,
fuck niggas.
Hey man, Mocan Music Multimedia, man, Supreme Chief Holiday, man, you know what I'm talking about, man. Hey man, Boogie Man, DJ Kutty, CSG Pain, Munchie, man, I can go on and on and on and on and on, man. Shout out to everybody up in here, man, for real though. Yeah. Let's get a little vibrant. Let's cleanse our palates. Let's cleanse our musical palates. Yeah, man. What up, Chief? Man, I see you out there, guy. Hey. I was gonna send this out to my guy. Shout out to my guy, Mr. Luna in Kansas City, Missouri. Vato Local Success. That's my guy. Hey, Bobo, hey, Bobo in the building. He said, nigga, play that motherfucking Bobby. Hey, man, hey, Chad, let him know, man. Hey, he late on the mix, boy. Hey, Bobby Knight, it was hard. Hey, that shit was hard. Hey, I just got done rotating some music, man. Just got through rotating some music, man. But Bobby, man, you got my number, man. Please hit me up. I'm ready to get it popping. Hey, man, Chief, man. Hey, man, what you think, man? Of course, I'm unveiling a couple new tracks from the G Coffee compilation, man. You know what I'm saying? I know you was like, dope. What is that?
Yeah, man. Hard, man. Shout out to Munchie, man. Shout out to Pain. Shout out to the Top, man. Yeah. Hard music, man. Kut killing them though, man. I just want to say that, man. You already know, man. This music, man, gets me going, man. So
no doubt.
We're gonna have a slow day today. It's thunderstorming out here, man. So we're gonna be indoors, man. So we get some stuff done today inside, y'all. So y'all might be hearing your boy all day today, man. We don't know. We're gonna see. Hey, man, back to the pastor, man. I was catching stuff this morning, man, listening, man. Hey, you know what's interesting to me? When he say, this is what's interesting to me. When he say, I'm not going to give up my sources. I can get 6 feet under. I'm just saying, like, sir, you're telling the information. It doesn't matter about who gave you the information at some point. You know what I'm saying? You're giving the information. Shouldn't you be more worried about the information that you're dropping as opposed to giving up your sources? Like, okay, don't give up your sources, but you are still leaking sources or classified or unclassified or how I want to say. I believe that he's a part of them. And like we pointed out before, he works with them. Period. Like, it's crazy, like even with Tucker Carlson, right? Who cares, Tucker? Like, and we talk about Rupert Murdoch and then whatever, like Fox and MSNBC and CNN and all these people are all two birds of the same feather, two buzzards of the same feather, period. And they work together to control the narrative, control emotions, left side, right side. Hey, you guys, and we showed the video last night. I might have to send it to you, man. This shit crazy. I wouldn't, when this is represented like a GOP representative who's lieutenant governor of the state of North Carolina was literally saying some weird stuff, right? Shout out to Professor Black Truth going in on it. But the point is, though, it's the mentality that we have and we continue to keep having when it comes to that, man. So, yeah, man, I just think this is the weirdest stuff ever at this point when we know history is literally repeating itself, right? And we know what has happened in the past. And so it's time out for, as men, brothers, shout out to Bobby, as men to sit back and not do anything about it. That's my problem. That's the problem I have. We have to clean up our communities and stop sitting back and say, oh, we feel like being from St. Louis, Chicago, or Newark, or this part, and be happy trying to be at the top of the murder rate and all this other stuff. How about being the top of the building something rate? How about being the top of doing something great? So shout out to Bobby. What's up, brother? How you feeling? That record was hard though, bro. You spitting game. Love it. Dope,
man,
dope.
I'm trying, my nigga. Hey, you just said some real shit, Chief. You gotta put your money where your mouth is and put your boots on the ground, goddammit. You gotta really get out here and do the work. You know what I'm saying? Salute to anybody that's on here talking it and informing people about what needs to be done. But at the end of the day, you got to put some action behind them verbs. Goddamn it, let's get it.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. That's super fact. But I can listen to music all day. You know, I can do it all day. And I know a lot of us can listen to information and talk about mummies and pyramids. You know, but when you're hearing this vibrational pitches and the music y'all gonna hear over here, you're not gonna hear it nowhere else, man. We breaking artists you're never gonna hear, doing things like, you know what I'm saying, just next level and getting a live mix, bro. So like I said, man, history in the making, y'all. Oh man, super cold, man. Super cold, man. We got so many killers over here, though, man. Y'all don't know about Certified yet. Y'all don't know about a little bit. Y'all know about Bonnie G go in, got some dope records, man. Cowboys and Indians 2 coming. Bobby, you already know you got a slot on Cowboys and Indians 2 coming soon, man. So y'all know about A-State Band Runners. Just got back together.
I better have a slot, nigga. I'm the official Wild Indian. Next step. Niggas only call me when it's time to scout. I ain't trying to come at the treaty signing. I ain't trying to show up at the powwow. Call me when it's time to scout, nigga.
and see, a lot of men don't understand that's their position to be in. You ain't supposed to be doing selfies. You don't supposed to be all in the videos, dancing.
That's right. I understand my position. That's why when niggas be like, you a wild Indian, Bobby, you motherfucking right. I'm not the treaty signing Indian. You dig what I'm saying? I'm not sitting in a meeting. I'm finna. If you put me in the meeting, nigga, a scalp coming off in that motherfucker. So I'm just letting you know now.
We're gonna take that opportunity to cut the head off the snake. You hear me?
That's right. Don't put me in front of them, nigga. I'm gonna be like, oh shit, there you go right there.
Hell no. So they tell us our ancestors was just docile like that, and that just don't add up to history, right? You know, last night we went in on a white trash versus free blacks, 1619 to 2019. It's just interesting that how they can use the 400-year mind debacle, right? You know what I mean? They still use it. But the question on the table last night, were you free yet? Because I remember in 2019, I was making a joke, you know, hey, it's New Year's, y'all free? They said y'all free now. 2019, y'all free, right? And I think that's really interesting because they've never provided any evidence of this documentation of this thing that we were all slaves, right? They never showed it, huh?
Just FYI, just so you know, still got your Dr. Phil cocked and loaded. I got a couple things to follow up on that as well. So, you know, venturing into that area. So continue.
Let's get it. Yeah, let's get it. You know, let's Bobby on the billboard on that. This man like me, I could talk music all day, man.
When it comes to the slavery thing, I got one theory about that, man. And I may be crazy. If I ain't gonna say if, we're the original inhabitants of this land, aboriginals, right? From my extensive research, and Chief, you could correct me on this if I'm wrong. When it comes to any type of indentured servitude or what you could call slavery, Actually go back and look at the records. It was like people like my great grandparents or whatever, these so-called white people is slaves. You dig what I'm saying? We were the landholders, and we had them in a bondage until they put us in a POW situation. Now here go the gag. If they switch positions with us, and we fighting for reparations, and a reparation is getting slowed down, if at some point in time they just concede and say, "Yep, y'all the original people," but guess what? Y'all enslaved us, so now y'all owe us more. wait a minute. Do that make sense to anybody?
That's what they were saying on Dr. Phil the other day. See, the eerie thing about this, right? The pale skins know this. They know their history, right? And so it's like when they watching us talk and be all upset about being slaves and all this other stuff, they sit back and say, it's like, you see somebody that you don't fuck with, and then they going the wrong way, and you're not gonna pull their coattail like, hey, you're going the wrong way. That's them. They just sit back and just let us talk when they know they never owned us. Period. I don't care. You have to own fucking land to own human beings. And then on top of that, I need y'all to understand that no human beings would have sat back with all this land and watched other human beings build on their land. That's dumb. Like, we're not gonna be sitting back in the air condition drinking tea like we do now, watching other people, develop our land. We didn't do that. We are hard-working, honorable people. And also, listen, we didn't have crime here. We didn't have prisons. We didn't have orphanages. We didn't have nursing homes. We didn't. Everybody loved each other in the communities. There was so much peace. That's why we built so much here. And we extended that same peace to other people who exploited our goodwill. Period. That's it. And it wasn't no colonization. It was immigration. Death by integration. This is what they did. This is what they're doing. It's a slow death, but it's an economic death. It's a spiritual death. It's a cultural death, right? And it's right in front of our face.
Can I ask you a question, Chief?
Yes, sir.
When they talk about the European, right? Chill out, son. When they talk about the European, I hear a lot about the Europeans that came over here and did damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why we don't never listen? It's some European countries that's like, I ain't gonna say exempt from this conversation, but we don't even really want to deal with it as like heads of power. Norway, Sweden, Belgium, the Dutch. You see what I'm saying? We act like them motherfuckers just don't, like, when you think of the Dutch, you just think of clogs and, like, you know what I'm saying, suspenders and goofy shit, the Swedes, the Norwegians. But truth be told, when I go back and research history, these was the motherfuckers that was starting off conquering Europe, then putting the boot on their neck and sending them out to conquer motherfuckers.
Just say follow the money. It goes back to Belgium.
It go all the way. It go back to Belgium, Sweden, and Norway, right? Dutch.
Well,
right now, if you want to hide the money,
we got Alabama in the building.
Put it in the Swiss bank.
Absolutely. I mean, that's a big part of it, right? Even when we talk about the Africa continent, right, and all these different countries. Like, if you say you want to send some money to Ghana, for instance, you got to send it to France. You don't send it to them. You send it to France. Then they handle their money and their affairs and stuff. Those are the things that cause wars, if y'all don't know that. Like, when you go back, they'll make up all this other stuff. They'll make up, it's weapons of mass destruction. It's racial stuff. They only do stuff, racial stuff, if it has economic gain behind it or control behind it. Oh, you want to get off the dollar? Oh, no. You want to take this and do your own currency? No. You're not gonna be able to do that, right? Now, once again, y'all, I know a lot of us sit back and we're rooting against America. But my question to y'all is, if America fails, right, the dollar crashes and everything, and then stores close. That's gonna hurt us. It's gonna hurt our babies, because you niggas ain't got a plan to do anything on to if they take away the grocery stores. We've already seen what this look like. If they take away anything, like, because niggas are sitting around like baby birds, not just people of color, all people. We act like that these people are not paying taxes. We act like these people are not being subjugated to this. But the problem is they have created a slave caste system in the strata. So some slaves that are higher up in that strata, in that caste system, feel like, okay, well, long as this is benefiting us, we'll maintain this system to keep compressing these people, as long as we're not as bad as them. So even people that are in trailer parks. Say that again, brother.
I'm sorry for cutting you, but I wanted to ask, do it benefit, or is it a case of dependency? Like, you so dependent to it, it's like it's like a cancer that, like, if you yank this motherfucker out, nigga, you gonna die too.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think that if we're made to, you know what I mean? Like, hey,
no, I'm agreeing with you that we can get rid of the cancer, but I was saying, like how you said, like, if they crash the dollar and niggas ain't prepared and this and that, that's what I'm saying. If you just yank it out, niggas ain't prepared for that. You're gonna die too. You see what I'm saying? Like, you gotta shrink a cancer. You gotta stop. Like, you gotta prepare yourself for it. You see what I mean? It's a dependency thing right now. It's like a person that's on drugs, or like a drug that's dependent to their system. You gotta wean off of that shit. You can't just snatch it away from it, because y'all ain't even, your body ain't prepared to go through this shit. You ain't set up nothing to grow food, to secure the next generation, to kill the nut. You fully dependent, whether you like it or not.
You know what it's
greatest of all time.
Alabama, piece of the God. Hey, real fast, Alabama.
Now, if we gonna go down this rabbit hole, I gotta give you some parameters, Chief. But go ahead.
Wait, real fast, you got it. All right, this reminds me of this right here, you guys. If Skynet took over America, right? Just think about it, right? And I feel like this is what it is. Like, Skynet, this thing, it's an entity, right? Has took over America, right? And no human beings control nothing no more. Nothing. The red lights, air conditioners, central air, nothing. The banking, nothing. That they can control the airplanes flying in the sky. They can turn off cars. They can turn the trains off. Everything. The machine has taken over. Now, machines don't see color. Now, unless it's programmed into that, right? Oh, facial recognition. Any people of color, you won't have access to this door.
Now, before you go too far with AI, Chief,
right?
There was a melanated sister that talked about how the darker complexioned face cannot be accurately, mapped, etc. Which is ironic.
Yeah, it can't be mapped by facial recognition.
Yeah, they're going to figure that out. But here, let me stay with the financial system first, because this is the pip slap. Okay, the iceberg slim, Bobby Knight.
Right. Well, let's stay on the analogy of Skynet, though.
It's connected, Chief, because again, we already been in. I'm just going to say, for a declaration of fact, the entire 21st century has been a cashless society. Okay, I don't know how infrequently you take that fabric out of your back pocket, wallet, or
that's
purse,
a fact,
and actually make a transaction. So we have to focus on the money first, because that is what transitions to the AI. Okay, the International Monetary Fund, the World Bank, and the SWIFT system. Now, I don't know how well either of you brothers are aware of it, and I see Sister Soul, she's gonna probably want to get on a roll on this. However, let's just deal with the facts for the audience first. Every transaction, every second of every day goes through Brussels, Belgium, which is where the European Union operates its headquarters. And please just listen to me for a second, then you can chop it up. No matter what the country is, like the example that you made, Chief, and this was just for the pan-boo-boos that have to go to France and get their stuff in francs before they can then exchange it on the world. Now, it goes more accurately like this. whatever the neighboring country, let's say, what is it? Angola and Uganda are right next door. So we talk about the Pan-Boo-Boos for a moment, okay? Whatever their currency is in their nation has to be transferred into the US dollar first, then whatever that amount, whether it's for corn, oil, whatever the commodities are, that's being purchased between two countries immediately next door. Same thing with Brazil and Argentina, for example. Right now, with what is called the SWIFT system, every transaction must take place in the US dollar. That's where the dominance comes from for the world hegemony that we are using through the petrodollar that's dying. You feel me, brothers? So when every transaction happens, the middleman is Brussels. Please explain to me why the fuck the transaction is going through Belgium. And what does the country of Belgium make other than Brussels sprouts and Belgium chocolate? What the fuck does Belgium do as a gross domestic product? You see,
you think of them the countries up there. Them the countries.
Let me land my plane on this, Bobby, because I want to deal with the context first, and then we can discuss what is the actual behavior of monetary policy today. For every transaction in both directions, it must operate through the US dollar. Then once the transaction is completed, it's transferred back into that country's currency. But the transactions themselves that happens in both directions, the cut is from the ish motherfuckers in Brussels. You follow what I'm saying, brothers? And y'all got it.
Belgium, Dutch, Swedish.
Shout out to the elder Alabama. That's right. I mean, once again, we sit back and why we not having any Berlin conferences, right? Like, hey, we're gonna come together and this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this, right? But the problem with that is anytime that we have a meeting, we always have it ain't even a spy. Like we know that these people NAACP is against us. We know that the Urban League, we know that literally there's not one institution that's set up that hasn't been infiltrated or created by these people to work against the American people, right? And I keep saying American people because when we say black, once again, y'all gotta act like if they say white Americans, you wouldn't raise your hand and say, wait a minute, what are you talking about? White laws, white this, white power, white this, white this.
Okay, Trish, I'm gonna have to remind you about your new rule, waste people. I'm sorry.
What? No, it's not a real.
No, I'm teasing you. I'm teasing you, brother. Remember what you said?
Yeah. No. I'd rather call them waste people than white people.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I believe in vibrational pictures. I believe in remember I was the black supremacist. I just dropped black and just Supreme Chief Holiday, right? I felt like in my anger and pain that if there's a white supremacist, there needed to be a black supremacist. But what I didn't know is in this system, I was not only being somebody put a black battery in my back, right? But I'm building their power base by saying black, black, black. No matter what I thought black was, it still didn't resonate in this system. Period. I don't care what nobody say. If there's black, there's word spells, there's word casting, spell castings happen, and we have to be grown enough to say, okay, well, listen, we need to put this word down, right? We need to use other words that will empower us. I don't have the energy to worry about what the next man is and to worry about, hey man, we got to put them down. We got to call them Mongols. We got to call them crackers. We got to call them this. I don't care about that. We the greatest ones. Why do we care about the inferior anything? We gotta be competing, and we're not competing. That's why I said we gotta stop worrying about the waste people or any other people and worry about what the hell we got going on. And we have to clean house. We have to clean our communities, and we have to stop people from extracting wealth out of our communities. Period. Nothing else matters. If it was the same rules apply, bro. You don't let other people come to your community and extract wealth. They have to go. Stop feeding them. Stop putting their children through colleges. We have built third world countries up. Dubai. You know what I'm saying? Like I can go on and on and on and on and on, and it's all based on facts.
Chief, when you say Dubai or Abu Dhabi or the United Arab Emirates, these motherfuckers literally on patches of dirt and sand. They have created man-made islands of water in the middle of the fucking desert. And look at the largest building on the planet. Where is it constructed? I'm sorry, brother. I didn't step on your wizard. Go ahead. You got it.
No, you got it. We chopping up. I'm not on my soapbox. We having a conversation. It's just, you know, I just think it's crazy at this point that we allow people to. Man, listen, they'll fuck around and do us like somebody else. Imagine they start putting shakes on our money, right? Everybody be mad. Like, no, they can't put Arabs on our money. Why not? They got motherfucking Germans on it. What? Somebody got. Listen,
do they
you
not
niggas
have
ain't
the
built for this.
offscouring of,
bro? Y'all ain't
can we
built for
start
this.
flipping this? What you did last night? Do we have the offscourings who absquatulate in the mudsill of our communities? I'm sorry. I yield.
Hey, look, that's why you let them talk about it. Like, let y'all talk about it. We ain't worried about it. Y'all, Eddie Mayo, Jay Clapper, them. Y'all know. You understand what I'm saying? And then even us watching the Beverly Hillbillies, right? It was they were putting it under our noses. How we took the oil, took the land from under y'all. It's right in our face, and they make it a joke, and we don't even know it. We laughing at it. We supporting it. This is really interesting, y'all. It's really interesting.
Come on, listen to my story about a man named Jed.
That was my shit.
Mountaineer, barely kept his family fed, and then one day he was shooting at some food. And up through the ground come the bubbling crude. Oil,
gold.
That is. Black gold. Texas tea.
I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Think about it. Yo. And then we're not going to even talk about the flooded cities. So for these fools be like, well, why would you guys only in the South? Well, ask the flooded cities in the West. Ask the flooded cities in the North. Ask the flooded cities of like, right? In the Midwest. Just ask them what happened to those people. So when we talk about restitution and reparations, this should be for war crimes. It should be for terrorism. It should be for things that are still happening today. I think that you guys are not focused enough. And I hate to keep people running around here talking about reparations with no plan. It's like you're just being emotional fucking crybabies. Shut your goofy ass up.
It's because they absquatulated.
Hey, but no, what about, hold on, y'all got to see this video, right? I almost said, y'all got to see the video. But here's the thing. Like, when we talk about the Slavs and we talk about 1910, the Mann Act, right? Now, what if all these pale skins, right, start coming up and say, hey, listen, you guys, thank you guys for fighting for reparations for us. Bernie Sanders and them have always been using us to get rights for them. We didn't need civil rights. They did. We already own wealth. They took it. And we helped give it to them. Think about it.
We want them to do that with the reparation, Chief.
Certified.
As you said, it's all the man.
I can use $300,000. I could build something with that.
Chief, listen. The reparation conversation is a catch-22. They either got to stand on their line or tell the truth about us owning the land. Either way it go, we win.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but ain't nobody answer my question. If they tell the truth, can they then claim reparation on us for having them as slaves?
They've been getting reparations.
We get the land back. We can put their ass away over here.
They've been getting it.
Y'all was right. They've been getting it. That's
hold on,
get what I'm trying to say.
Wait a minute, bro. See, you didn't answer your question about listening to what the chief said to you. All of these programs are for immigrants.
That's what I'm saying.
The Freedmen Bureau.
I'm saying it sarcastically, but Chief get it. That's why Chief just said they been getting it. That's why
they've been getting
y'all get it, man.
Yeah,
I'm playing with who sat by the door.
Oh yeah. Hey, at this point, you know, I think we have to hold them to their shit. This is America. You're not racist, are you? No, buddy. No. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, when you guys see this video,
what do Afghanis and Ukrainians have in common? A six-figure bag off the boat or the plane. 6 figures under Biden administration.
Hell yeah. Question. Hey, who just said something about the Man Act?
That's me.
Okay, so the Man Act, right? As we start to really, like you say, follow the money trail, it lead us to the Belgians and all these Dutch, Norwegian, them northern European countries, right? Then it get even more micro than that. It leads you into these so-called city countries, straight to the Vatican, straight to the Isle of Man, right? What y'all know about the Isle of Man? Vatican City. You see what I'm saying? When you get to boiling this shit down, it's really how they say like a handful of motherfuckers pulling the strings. Yeah, that's what it is. The island of Great Britain, United Kingdom, that house Ireland, Scottish, and English motherfuckers. Yeah, it's a little island off the coast of that motherfucker called the Isle of Man that run that shit. And the motherfuckers don't even know who live there. Steve Coakley shit. Name the names. Who are these people? Who the fuck is running the Swiss bank, the IMF?
Bruh, you know what they said? I didn't know in the chat. The king of crackerdom, Jerry Springer, R.I.P.
Right? Hey.
It probably just happened today.
Yo, shout out to everybody, man. I appreciate y'all being here. The Elder Alabama, of course, the GOAT is up in here. We got Bobby Knight. We got Sachi up in here. We got Ali up in here. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. Go, just let me know whenever you're ready for me to play this video.
Hey, no, we ready. We can chop it up.
No doubt. I'm moving.
This is interesting right here, yeah.
I'm out here feeding these dogs, man. I ain't know if you got a chance to see them.
I know they ain't eating no old joy. Old boy.
They ain't eating no old boy. They ain't eating no old boy. Nah, they ain't eating no old boy. Nah, they ain't eating no old boy.
Dogs don't even want to eat.
Hell no, boy. You be seeing the dog's ass bones and shit like, man, nigga, am I supposed to see the dog's ass bones? God damn, look like a Mexican cow. Anyway.
Hey, Kutty.
Yeah.
You remember yesterday when the guy was building on the protein powder made out of plastic?
Yeah.
You know, that's real funny. I'm gonna tell you why it's funny. You know, they just had a global reset, right?
Okay.
So they're having a global reset. Their goal is to replace natural intelligence, right, with artificial intelligence, right? So in order to replace natural intelligence with artificial intelligence, you have to dumb people down, right? So watch this. When you dumb the people down, you're gonna stuff them with plastic. That's a protein. That's the making of a human. Listen to me. When you stuff a dummy with plastic, what do you call it? Man again.
A mannequin.
A mannequin. Ain't that something?
Now remember, bro, don't forget the jabby jab. Yeah, but go ahead, go with your wisdom, bro.
I was just saying, you know, that's just showing you how they be doing things at a high level and incorporating science with it. And people don't realize this.
But you do know mRNA is not only altering the genetic makeup. Did any of you know the news that the insurance company will not insure anyone who has been injected? Because by fact, it was stated as experimental policy when it was rolled out. And one last thing about AI, if you don't know about Neuralink, when you get going with this video cut, you need to Google Neuralink and what this South African American bastard is doing about tapping into the human brain and transition us to AI.
Yes, sir. I will do just that. I know exactly where you're going with it. Oh, this is incredible. But I'm gonna go ahead and push play on this 4-minute video, and y'all enjoy dissecting.
This is really good. So this is a black activist. I would say an activist who happens to be black, by the name of Bob Woodson on the Dr. Phil show, talking about what has happened in the black community and how it relates to basically everything we're talking about here today.
You say you don't support reparations. Why not?
Not everybody suffered equally. I mean, when you go into slavery, it's much more complex than white people were the oppressors and black people were the victims. If you dissect it, you will find there were about 3,700 free blacks who owned 12,000 slaves, black slaves. The question is, do the descendants of those free blacks who owned black slaves, do they benefited more the first 100 years after slavery we have in the last 50 years? I was born in 1937 during the Depression. Everyone in my small, low-income black community, 98% of the households had a man and a woman raising children. Elderly people could walk safely in that community without fear of being assaulted by their grandchildren. Never heard a gunfire during that time. Never heard of a child being shot to death in the crib. But there are 50 children today who have been shot and killed in our cities. If you're talking about remedies, we've got to look beyond saying that every solution has to have a winner and a loser, that blacks can only benefit if whites lose. We have to be defined more than just victims of oppression. When whites were at their worst, blacks were at their best. When we were denied access to hotels, we built our own. We have to communicate to our people the history of how they achieved in the face of oppression. But if we continue to sit back and say all of the challenges that we face in out of wedlock births of violence, that somehow the control of that is in the hands of white America, and therefore until white people change, there's nothing that we can do. This sets up a terrible situation for this nation. The big crisis facing America is not racial. It is a moral and spiritual freefall that is consuming our children. The highest death rate among black families is homicide. Among Silicon Valley, the highest level of suicide, 6 times the national average. In Appalachia, they're prescription drugs. And so if we are to address this crisis that is causing our children to lack a sense of personal responsibility or value for their own life, they will take their own life or take someone else's. So in order to address that, we must come together and look beyond race and realize America is drowning because it's in a moral and spiritual freefall. None of us should be defined by the worst of what we were in the past, but we should be defined by what we want to become in the future. And that people are motivated to change when you give them a vision of victories that are possible, not constantly reminding them of injuries to be avoided.
What makes more sense? What that man is saying, or what you hear out of Lori Lightfoot, or Pete Buttigieg, or Joe Biden?
First of all, don't none of the people he named or do make any sense.
All right, gentlemen, that concluded that video on that guy. So, yeah, Chief Holiday done fell off real quick, didn't he? Oh man, come on, Chief. This your video. You supposed to break it down. Hey man, since we got
Kutty, if you want to do a little ping pong here,
okay.
Here's the disingenuous nature of that argument. And this is did you see the Professor Black Truth thing about the Lieutenant Governor of North Carolina, Mark Robinson?
No, I didn't happen to see that, but I heard people talking about it.
Okay, here's the deal. You heard him, and I'm paraphrasing the quote that he just made, about white people at their worst, black people at their best. And this is the problem with saying black and white. That's first. Secondly, he then had the gall to say, free blacks, and again, another, oxymoronic statement.
Right. Right.
If you are black, how is it you are free?
Right.
Because the status of black, you're dead. So then when do you become alive and free? But anyway, before I go down the rabbit hole, he said that free blacks held blacks as slaves, right?
Right.
That's almost like a double negative. Okay. Then if you're listening to the white trash and kicked around the words absquatulate and squatters and crackers and all this kind of thing.
Right.
The only way that these supposed foreign immigrant invaders benefited was at whose demise and whose expense, bro. Now they've been calling us niggas, Negroes, black, colored, etc.
Right.
But does that change the people that are being called out of their name?
Not at all.
So this is the false premise of these discussions. We keep letting ourselves from a degraded position be put in some sort of equality with these people who are benefiting off us being degraded. And then if we liberate ourselves, and I'm not talking about at their expense, I'm talking about you remove the parasitic presence so that you can then do what, Kutty?
So you can
actually exist? How about something like that?
Yeah.
Okay, so what period of time was that called? Jim Crow?
Yes.
Did not Chief point out the towns that were bombed, burned down, flooded by who?
By those folks.
And now we're in 2023 supposed to consider them for what reason? Because remember, this is the problem with discussions like with this bastard Phil sitting there looking authoritative and judgmental. And do you find it interesting? If you look closely at the continents of his face. And Robert Woodson, if you didn't know who that was, are you familiar with him and his foundation?
I've heard of the name.
Let me give you the recent trick. You remember the 1619 Project?
Yes, I do.
Do you know what he helped organize in reaction to that? The 1776 Project. And guess who tried to incorporate that on his way out the back door of the people's house? I'm just trying to connect the dots for you, Cut, because I know you may have paid attention at that time.
Yes.
When Trump hollered about the 1776 and what was its intention? To combat the 1619 narrative, which was doing what to quote unquote American history?
Pretty much lying.
It's still lying, but I'm saying it was not telling the truth about African slavery that foundationally built. You see where I'm going with this, Kutty, now? Yes. Foundationally built. Who came up with some FBA shit?
Wait. Hold on.
Wait.
Say right here, Alabama, you own something right now, right? So here's the thing. It don't say 400 years of slavery. It says the arrival of 400 years anniversary of the arrival of so-called Africans to America, right? That's what they say. First off, there wasn't Africans. So it wasn't called Africa 400 years ago. These people wasn't called Africa. They actually came from Cuba and they went the fuck back home. Okay. Once the CIAM created black studies and everything, they changed those landmarkers. They changed the names of stuff. This happened in the early 1990s, from changing stuff from Negro and colored to African. Africa Town, that's 1992. Negro burial grounds in New York. Changed to African burial grounds. That's 1992. Shout out to Professor James Smalls.
Let's not forget what is Mobile being told us with the Clotilda. Since you mentioned Africa Town, what are they telling you about Mobile and the Clotilda?
The most egregious lies ever. But they just say,
you want to know how perfected it was? This house nigga, Henry Louis Gates, you know what he told Questlove? Not one, but both sides of his family had an ancestor off the Clotilda. Now, I'm still waiting to see that motherfucking slave manifest.
You got to find the Clotilda first. But I did a whole build on the Clotilda, debunking that long time ago, y'all. I'm just going to make it super simple, okay? The Clotilda was commissioned. It was a schooner that was small. It was only small enough to hold 5 people, first off. Second off, it was commissioned in the so-called Civil War after they said that they were supposed to have been caught on fire. This is all documented. Okay, it's all documented. Hey, I seen something that was interesting, you guys. They said there's something in laws right here in America, and they were going back and forth. It was on MSNBC, and it was like, I called them. And they was like, hey, well, these laws are so old that they're written in Latin, and they said the Latin term phraseology that they were using. Now we're talking about actual stuff that's happening in Congress, right? When you get into the actual laws, we get into the Latin language. Why is Latin language the language of law here in America, you guys? And why aren't we teaching Latin? It's not a dead language. It is still here. Why are we not teaching that to our children? Why? Can anybody explain that?
But
I
even
know
in
why
acting,
you're hiding stuff in the
asking
language.
even in your asking the
rhetorical
question, Chief, the question answers itself. Because see, again, the reason why we ask questions is because the shit's not being done. You know? Now, circling back to the video for a minute, because I think you kind of dropped off. So, you know who Robert Woodson is, right? The house Negro Phil had in that short video clip. Now, what's the difference between him?
The older man that was talking right there?
Right. You know him and about his foundation.
Right.
Do you know his response to the 1619 Project and creating the 1776 Initiative? And Trump tried to institute it on his way out the back door in 2020 from the People's House. And we now have Ron DeSantis outlawing African studies in advanced placement class of high schools. Kutty, are you following me here? Are you showing the connect the dots here? Now, do we want to circle back to the squatulating white trash motherfuckers? Chief, you got it, bro.
Crackers and squatters. I love how you said that, though. That shit was crazy. Crackers and squatters. Yeah.
Do you remember the narrative she said about the mythological Davy Crockett being able to squat lower than any other human as a superpower? Cut, are you hip to that?
Hey, that's the Slav squat, man. That's what they do. I promise.
And how low does Rob Knox's squat down in the garage? What did you say he was at?
Butt can touch the ground.
What did you say, Kutty, about his winch? Put him in the dungeon? I mean, I don't know. You know?
Hey.
So every time he comes on with his Venom avatar, ask him about, are you absquatulating today?
Did you say he was able to squat lower than any human being? Oh my God.
Hey, man. Ain't no man supposed to be able to squat with his ass to touch the ground. I'm sorry, man. You might as well do the splits, my G.
Oh my God.
Chief, tell him, did not Nancy Eisenberg analyze the mythological Davy Crockett with the coonskin cap? Do we need to start talking some of these, urban myth stories? Paul Bunyan, Davy Crockett, Daniel Boone. Remember the black and white serial TV shows? The Alamo. You feel me? I mean, come on, Cut. Absquatulate with me this morning.
Gun smoke.
Shit, I hope y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me? Oh yeah, y'all can hear me. I'm out here doing yard work. Shout out to y'all, man.
We need to analyze squatters, mudsill, rednecks who are absquatulating on Turtle Island, on American soil. This United Snakes corporate criminal enterprise. God damn it, this is an active crime scene. Why are we not treating it as such? King of the Crackers, Jerry Springer is dead. Put him right there alongside the Queen of England.
Did he pass away really?
That's according to someone in the chat.
Oh man, in the chat rooms they always do that. Such and such be RIP and stuff like that. Now I don't know. Hey, check it out. Shout out to Sister Bethy. Shout out to everybody out here. Ali's up in the building. Certified Sachi, the Elder Alabama was here. Supreme Chief Holiday. Yo, Ali, feel free to jump in, my brother.
That's right.
And
Sachi. You too, brother.
I'm enjoying the bill. Everybody like
Cut. Somebody's saying it's on the news right now. Now, before I forget, Jerry Springer was the former mayor of, was it Canton, Ohio?
Cincinnati.
That wrote a check to a prostitute. Were y'all hip to that?
Cincinnati.
Okay. Did he not get busted for acquiring, squattering, what did they call those women in that video when you were watching Dr. Nancy Eisenberg, my good brother? The breeders of imbeciles and morons. Did he not pay one of them fine squatting women with a check and got busted?
Was it the public people's check or was it his own money? Did he
it was his private check. But don't forget him, and just like that fool that was the state attorney general in New York, Elliot Spitzer, they both committed the same crime of paying with a check for a paper trail.
Terrible. Like, I ain't got cash right now, but I really need it. Can I write you a check? Yeah, I'll take that check. Dumb. Hey, some people just need to get caught up. You know what I'm saying? Like, just keeping it real, y'all. I can't with y'all. I can't. It's real talk. I can't. We gotta stop the bullshit. And I know for a fact that we're gonna have to separate lobbying from our Congress and Senate and even in our judicial system. There's no way the judges should be being paid or getting gifts, especially at the highest level of the Supreme Court. Because y'all seen that Justice Roberts just told these fools, yeah, basically y'all can't investigate me. There's nothing that y'all can do because I have basically privilege, right? And it's facts. And newsflash, so does the executive branch has privileges. I'm sorry. George Bush could have walked up and punched a baby in the face. Right? I ain't gonna say shoot a baby. Punch a baby in the face. There's nothing that you could do. What are you gonna do? He's gonna go to jail. He's gonna go to prison. Show me. So all this. As a matter of fact, did y'all know that that Trump is on trial for the 28-year-old rape case as well? Did y'all know that?
Yeah, I was reading about that.
Chief, are you absquatulating?
Absolutely. I'm squatting, shitting on everything moving. You're everything.
So we are describing the behavior of waste people?
Absolutely.
Is this the behavior of waste people? So Rob Noxious, you Slav, please explain to us how y'all waste people behavior shall be continued to be tolerated or elevated at all.
Well, listen, y'all. I don't, when it comes to that, I don't really rock out with. Like I said, I don't even think about losers. It's like waking up. You done won the state championship 10 years in a row. You don't think about the lowest team in the conference that's been losing, don't win games. You don't even think about them. You know what I mean? You just think about when it's time to play them, how many points you're going to score, and what you're going to, how you're going to pad your stats. You're not thinking about whether or not they're a threat. And I think that we make losers and dummies, like short boy shorties, like we give them too much relevancy. They're not relevant at all. And the fact that they got to keep talking about us makes us relevant. We're not talking about them. We're not promoting them, not doing nothing. I want to know about the COINTELPRO of today. I don't want to hear about
unless
I want to hear that.
Chief, unless you're OnlyFans.
Your OnlyFans, you said?
Do you remember that Nigerian that got killed after bashing supposed Black Americans for that OnlyFans white bitch that they took about a week before they arrested her for murdering his Nigerian Akata ass? You don't remember that?
She stabbed him up, right?
Infamous story? You don't remember that infamous story?
Absolutely. She stabbed him up, right?
Okay. Then when these absquatulating Ukrainians put that 8-year-old Nigerian off the train on the tracks, who did they call? Did they call the Nigerian government, or did they call the nigga in America? I mean, I don't know. Could y'all please clear up my foggy memory here?
I mean, bro,
when the Nigerian police were beating down and killing Nigerians, did they go to the World Court, the UN, or the Nigerian government, or did they come and appeal to niggas in America to make a GoFundMe campaign? Do you understand what I'm saying, my brother from another mother?
let's talk about it. We don't see none of them stepping up for us. For a lot of reasons, though, because they get threatened, though, y'all. We got to keep this real. And these people are actually here to keep tabs on us as well. I'm sorry, that's a part of their contract, y'all. So y'all think Habib is cool on the corner? Y'all can trap on the out there? No, they literally got cameras on you. They literally telling on you, literally. How about buy that corner store? How about that? How about put some fresh fruits and vegetables and things? Create jobs, create industries and stuff for them kids in your neighborhood.
Do they not call that an auction, Chief? Do they not call that an auction?
I call
when they're
it war.
dissolving bankrupt organizations, businesses, when a person, the gangsters foreclose on you, do they not auction off your shit?
Facts. That's why I be asking questions like, what's going to happen with Oprah's wealth when she transitions? Shout out to Oprah.
And it's going to be famously said to be without a will and dying intestate. You mean some shit like that? Like the Godfather of Soul, like the Queen of Soul, like the Prince, like the King of Pop. I mean, come on, brother. And I yield.
Like Madam C.J. Walker. Yeah, I can go on and on the wealth that was extracted and taken from us as a people. But once again, the conversation that are being had in Congress are so dumb that I think, once again, that we have to hold their feet to the fire, hold them accountable for when they say things that are historically not accurate, like calling us blacks and not calling us aborigines of this land, right? The copper-colored races of people, and then keeping their hands out of our pockets, right? Now, there's no pan boo-boo that should be coming on here saying that we're saying anything that's negative that they wouldn't benefit from. And we're talking about taxation, right? That's illegal taxation. I don't know why people that say they want reparations don't lead with that. Why aren't you in court with that? Oh, you don't have lawyers that would take those cases. They'll take everything else, but they won't take that case. They won't take, what do you call it? Fraud that's been happening, the libel, the slander. Let's address that. Can we address that? While Fox and MSNBC are fighting, and Gretchen Carlson's coming out now talking about her assault as much as she can. Tucker Carlson.
But you know she was gagged on that, Chief, and that was Roger Ailes, the head of the network, who was authorized by Rupert Murdoch, the Australian criminal. Because don't the Australians proudly say that they are the waste people? And what was the definition of the waste people from Dr. Nancy Eisenberg? The debtor prison refuse that was dumped across the planet through colonial invasion. I mean, what don't we understand about this? So you Lithuanian bastard, start explaining who is Lithuania. Don't come over here talking shit. Any other pan boo-boo? How about you talk about the Berlin Conference and the carving up of the continent? And why does Belgium or Leopold still chop off the head of you Akata niggas for stealing diamond or gold or minerals off of your own land at his confiscation? I mean, I don't know. I'm confused. Make that make sense, Chief.
Chief, build on that conflict of interest you're talking about.
Say that again, brother.
You was just speaking on that conflict of interest that they have. Go ahead and build on that.
Oh, who you talking about? The networks?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at this point, we have a historical knowledge that ABC, NBC, MSNBC, CNN, Fox, all these institutions are CIA fronts, and they put out fake news. It's documented. We could do a whole week of shows on proving that with law, show them with the Freedom of Information Act, just in the past 30 years, how they've been putting out fake news from the Gulf Wars, from Iraq. What are we talking about? And then what was interesting to me, Cut, when you did the thing on 9/11 the other day, and they said it was 4 things. I didn't know that they had the knowledge that an airplane that hit the Pentagon. I didn't know that was a thing. They've been denying that the whole time.
But do you know the 4th one that was supposedly crash landed in Pennsylvania field was supposed to take out the Capitol? Did you know that?
I don't know what you mean by taking out the Capitol.
It was supposed to be what? It landed in the field, but what was it supposed to go?
On the Capitol. The actual Capitol that we saw these absquatulating redneck cracker squatters attack on January 6th.
Let me ask y'all a question. Y'all think it's possible? I don't think it should have ever been possible for any airplane to get in close to the Pentagon. That's retarded. Sorry. You're definitely not going to get an airplane close to the most important house on the planet.
But Chief, the conspiratorial story, it was not a plane, it was a missile. Depending on how you look at the impact, the actual impact of the crater.
Well, also, Kennedy got hit with 1 bullet. So, in front of our face, in front of everybody's face. No, we're not listening to nothing that these people are saying, bro. Because there was a 3rd tower that went down. Why? And then they proven that it was demolition. If you guys ever seen
and it was also a gold exchange, Chief. You know that it was also a gold exchange, right? And they have never investigated. Do you know what Cantor Fitzgerald was? Cantor Fitzgerald, by the way, the middle name of John Fitzgerald Kennedy. Do you know what Cantor Fitzgerald was?
I don't recall, but I definitely know that name.
A major accounting firm where over 3,000 of its employees was told not to show up to work. I mean, the little hat ish mother. I'm sorry. Let me get out. I don't want y'all to get it straight. Let me sorry.
Well, I mean, once again, bro, the truth is I guess, like, I don't know if they want the truth out here no more. Like, the truth, everybody hate people telling the truth. Apparently the Pan-Boo-Boos have a problem with us telling the truth about the COINTELPRO activities that not only they're participating in today in 2023, right? But even that what happened in the past. So us exposing certain things that put us in this position, the Richard Allens, the Henry Highland Garnets, and even if they were fighting for us, ultimately they put us in a position to be.
Wait a minute, Chief. How were they fighting for us to be transported to West Africa to colonize those Aboriginal or indigenous people? How was that fighting for the Aboriginal in America by uprooting and deporting, transporting, and transportation was a penalty of crime coming from the British Empire to the world. So in other words, you're going to institute the same policy of the British colonists, transportation, to remove what you think are waste people. You feel you get where I'm proposing here, Chief? I mean, I don't know.
I do.
I'm a nigga. Maybe my brain cells are short circuited.
Okay, why aren't we taking advantage of? I don't look at it like once again, it's a concept that, hey, they took slaves from America and colonized and created countries in Africa, West Africa. No, these people were free. These people were willing, were participants in going over there. Oh, they're running away because there's too many pale skinned people here that they got to run away. Come on, bro. No, that doesn't add up to the 3/5 compromise. That doesn't add up to the actual records of how many people were actually here and how many people were there. No, that's the narrative they want to paint back in time.
They
in the
was willing
1800s.
participants the same way niggas running over there to the year return and all this shit in Ghana right now.
Yeah. They were willing to do that. But a lot of them went over there, man, this country ass shit, man, we coming home. So the people that got back on the boats, that came back home to work or just came back home in general, oh, that's your transatlantic slave trade. That's what they, man, listen, man, I'm tired of y'all, bro. That shit
You
is
mean
not
idiots
true.
like Grebo? You mean these spit in the cup dickheads that want to try to put Albert Perry in Cameroon, as opposed to we were there 200 years ago, and now you, oh my God, miraculously finding genetic material from the Aboriginal on the west coast of Africa. I don't know. I'm confused as fuck, brother. Make this make sense, please. Help her. Oh,
Yeah, you
nigga.
got Arawakans, and then you got Akans over there. You wonder why you got that over there. I mean, make it make sense. Oh, you have all this Latin-based languages that Yoruba is. Oh, it's Arabic, right? Swahili, all that shit is Arabic, right? It's Arabic. But Arabic comes from Latin, dumbasses. Where does Latin come from? Again, America. Don't fuck with me. I don't care who you are. You can go get your best linguistic person. Go get whoever pale this you got. Go dig up Herodotus. You can go do whatever you want to do. I promise you. We have the evidence. You don't have it. You don't have the archaeological evidence. Oh, we have the hieroglyphs, and these were translated from the hieroglyphs. Okay, we have what's called petroglyphs. And you just ask these dummies, are petroglyphs older than hieroglyphs? They're going to say yes. And then still tell you to turn around and tell you that what they're telling you from over there comes from hieroglyphs. Make that make sense. We have older writings etched in stone in America. Now, what is actually crazy to me, that you don't find any mummifications, any bodies inside those couple pyramids
Either
that they
of those
have
great,
in Africa.
magnanimous,
None of them.
monolithical structures that were fabricated out of what? Either you or Cat said they're up for it. Y'all dropped the link. I don't know if that's a sister or Empress. They say they up for it. Cat in the chat. Cat
Up
in
for
the
it.
chat. Not cat in the hat.
He said Arabic is American. LOL. Hey, listen. I just think, I feel like if you don't know something, I think you should be quiet.
Oh, wait a minute. That might be the drunk Bree, the Sudanese scammer with the Weavy Wonder action going on. Oh, it's your call, Chief.
Chief, the pictographs you was talking on, the pictographs were the first form of learning. It's a collection of thoughts drawn into art form. Now today we call this a collage, right?
What's the phrase? A picture is worth 1,000 words.
This is where the word college come from. Just as you collect the pictographs to form a collage, you do the same thing with the subject matters to form the different departments and form a college. This was before writing. So these people know nothing about hieroglyphs. The first thing is hiero means you got reading and writing. Hiero means the reading. Glyphs is the writing. So pictographs were a form of writings. That was before the word became flesh. The word, when they say the word become flesh, they talking about the manifestation of what we call matter. You got to exist to be able to write. So they give you the story of the Most High from a wholly biblical perspective. This come from my ancient land. They remove generations of knowledge so our children won't recognize themselves. And then they give you foreign people to translate what was once yours to you. All they have is theory. They don't even have sciences. You know what their sciences are based off of? Your ancestors' burial grounds. Whatever they can dig up, so to speak. That's a big difference from a thinking man. You don't have to dig up something to think, to create.
You know, Ali, someone made a comment in the chat about ruins. I don't know if you want to drop that in your wisdom you're spreading about the Druids and what these ruin symbols were before they adopted Latin script.
You know, I don't even like the word ruin. Right? You have to be careful with other people's ideology and words. Ruin is tied to destruction, falling.
No, I meant RUNE, what they refer to as the rune and
you mean the rune?
rune symbols. Rune as opposed to ruin. That were the Druids, like Stonehenge, that kind of thing.
You know, a lot of terminology that we use today, people misinterpret what it is. A lot of organizations, be they religious, political, present, and past time, they're all based on education. All based on education. You gotta know something in this world to get things done. So this is what people do. It's almost like running a business, right? And you got an option. Let's say Kutty needs some electronic work done. He has an option. He can get the directory and start looking for companies and looking for somebody to call. Or prior to that, he could have already established the vendors list, which he already went through the vendors list, had bid openings, and he got contractors already on deck. Different methods to this madness. This madness
That's right.
we're in, as Chief was saying earlier about these conflict of interest. The conflict of interest runs deep. They get personal because they run into our families.
Right. But Ali, when you're talking about the network news, I think that's what the original comment was referring to.
Right. But
conflict of interest.
I'm saying that at a lower level, just the same thing.
No,
I'm saying. These conflicts.
Got you, bro. But here's what I'm proposing for you to respond to. Here's what I'm proposing for you to respond to. The narrative. We were kind of joking, but I'm just going to again bring the word "absquatulate" to the forefront of our consciousness today. This narrative being proposed by these waste people is their dominance and supremacy. So I don't know, Chief, if you wanted to comment on that, but you know, incorporate that in your wisdom, Ali.
Can I ask a question?
Hold on, Ali. You got to echo, Ali. I don't know if you could fix your mic. Hold on, you got it, sis. Peace to you. Hey, Ali, can you mute? and try to fix your mic.
Oh, hi everybody.
Hold on, be patient, sis. You got it. We're gonna let you have the floor.
Oh, sorry.
Because you should have a good insight on this because you're part Arab and Sudanese. So
Okay.
you got it. You have the floor.
Okay.
Peace to you, though.
I just asked him a couple of questions because there was a
You
lot.
got it.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it. Hello to the panel, everybody. So to Alabama, you said I guess you want to encompass everybody under a religious doctrine, right? But even according to your own way of thinking, you know that religion is according to what? What is religion according to? Is it where you live? Is it your ethnicity? Or is it according to...
Are you directing that to me?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, are we talking about what you think and believe, or are we talking about what is actually instituted
In
today?
general. Yeah, just in general.
Okay. Do you subscribe to the doctrine of discovery, whether it existed or not?
Discovery about what?
That's a very good question, but what I'm asking you is a yes or no thing. Do you believe the doctrine of discovery existed or not? Because the Pope is backtracking. Well, let me give some clarification here, Bree. The Pope himself is backtracking from that document on the 30th of March of this year. So I'm answering your question about religion, but I'm asking you first.
Okay.
Do you believe the doctrine of discovery existed or not?
You don't have to ask me again. I don't give a shit what the Pope says. That is an illegitimate, whatever he claims he is, a prophet, a messiah, whatever he is. He can go and fuck himself. I don't care what the Pope says.
But do you know that's how they claim land? They use the doctrine of discovery to lay claim to land.
I know, and we can get into it, that and how Europeans have violated people under the umbrella of religion. We can go into that a bit more. And for him to even quote the Pope, a Catholic, okay, who are the most
still Christianity,
okay, demons running around here, and I'm supposed to listen to what the Pope says. It's never going to happen. I don't give a fuck.
But it ain't about listening to the Pope. It's just about
It
understanding.
is, because why is he talking about the Pope? Okay, according to religion,
Wait, sis. It ain't about religion. I'm saying first, do you understand what the doctrine of discovery is? Like, we talking about something very specific.
You are. And my specific question, what I was coming up.
You answering my question with a question.
I'm not answering anything. I'm asking a question. I came up here to ask a question.
So you're not gonna answer.
I can't answer something I don't know.
That's what we're saying. If you
no, you're not
gonna speak about the doctrine of discovery.
Question to the panel. If you can't answer it, then just be
quiet. She never got her question answered. Let's get back to that.
I was gonna answer.
No, she never answered Alabama's question. We ain't even dealt with that.
No, I'm just saying though, to be fair and balanced, you guys, her question has to be answered first.
Okay, so if I may, Chief, but if I may, I was answering the question. Hold on, Bree. Hold on. Calm down, Bree. And the reason I asked about the document was the question you asked about religion, so that we're on the same page of answering your question. Okay.
Okay.
So now I asked you, let me finish, please.
Right.
I asked you first, are you talking about religion and what you believe, or religion and how it is implemented in today's existence? That's what I asked you.
I'm asking about you and what you believe. And
well, that's why I'm following up with the doctrine of discovery, dear.
Going off on a tangent.
No, that's not. Wait a minute. Hold on. It is not a tangent. Hold on, Bree. We're not gonna have the kind of way that you go off. We're gonna have an intelligent discussion if you'll listen. The way the doctrine of discovery is implemented is the entire religious structure of the world today. Now, you said you didn't know. Why don't you close your mouth and open your ears, and maybe you will learn how religion has been constructed today.
You okay? Stop with this umbrella. Everybody goes along with your religious structure and your religious belief system. There's many. belief systems, many religions, right? Across the globe.
And did you not know that they all answer to the Vatican and to the Pope?
Adhere to that for us to understand religion. It doesn't work like that. Do you
But
understand?
you obviously are limited in your understanding that all religious institutions answer to the Vatican.
I don't care about the fucking
Alabama, can we address this
for a minute? Breathe.
Yeah, Alabama.
Hey, who the hell did I walk in on?
Hold on.
How y'all doing, man? How's everybody doing, man? I just walked in.
For any religious answers that you want, Bree, go to my page and start reading in the comment section. Get your dictionary, get your encyclopedias. When you start reading.
To address Alabama, like I was, I wasn't trying to make it contentious, but I was trying to be specific, because when we having these conversations, even though us pertaining to the ones that's of a higher understanding of these things tend to know how all religions kind of work and all roads lead to the Vatican, is important that when we got so-called I don't want to say outsiders, but people who may not understand the situation specifically here in America, that we make it very specific, like how the doctrine of discovery is being applied here. Do they know how, because it's many religions all across the world, but here in America, it's not like let's say for instance the Sudan, or where the sister is from, that's mostly Muslim countries. You see what I'm saying? This is mostly a Christian country, so I can kind of understand her energy, but she got to understand that we're coming from a standpoint of what's being applied here in America, and it's the Pope and Christianity and Catholicism. You see what I'm saying? The Pope come every time it's a new president, the Pope come over and that motherfucker kiss his ring.
Can I answer that question? Okay. So you're saying your country, the USA, is based on Catholicism? Is that what you told me?
Yes. Christianity and Catholicism.
No. I didn't say Christianity. I said.
Well, that's what Catholicism is.
When's the last time the Pope came to the USA? Tell me, when was that?
Hold on.
It was recently.
When? Tell me the date, because you want to.
Hold on. Calm down.
Calm down. In your country.
Yeah, well, I don't know why
she. Can you hear me?
You're not listening, and other people.
Can you hear me?
Cutty said mic check. Cutty said mic check.
Hold on. Calm down, Bree and Bobby. Well, Bobby, you know what I'm saying? Calm down, Bree. I was just simply trying to say hello, Bree. How are you today, Bree?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good. I came in. I didn't even know you were here until I heard you yelling in TV.
I'm not even yelling. This is not yelling.
Well, you was a little early. How are you, though? Keep it good, girlfriend. Hey, Bobby, y'all go ahead and build. I just want to say hi, Bree.
Hi.
But the answer simply put is the current president of the United States is an Irish Catholic, just like John Fitzgerald Kennedy was an Irish Catholic. No, we're getting sick and tired of you being dim-witted with just flapping your gums. Now, we're answering you directly. Could you please address the fact? The fact is, all Christianity comes from Catholicism. I don't know why you have a problem with understanding that.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Alabama, you dim-witted Negro. Okay. The early.
Like, you think we about to let you do that to the elders? You must be out of your mind.
What's up with these Europeans? What are they European so-called black people or white people or what? Like, I'm like, we gotta like really pay attention to this. No disrespect to the sister, but
no doubt.
Why do these people have such a strong opinion on some shit that don't affect them? This is our life we're talking about, not your motherfucking life. It don't matter if it's being pushed on them. We get motherfucking British news.
No, what I'm saying is that when I was telling Chief earlier about the conflict of interest, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but we gotta be.
They pledge allegiance. You have to understand. We are pledging allegiance to this land. They pledging allegiance to the flag that's on our land. That's two total different things.
Well, this is what I'm saying though. I'm starting to notice within these conversations, it's a lot of British, African so-called brothers and sisters.
That's the charter.
That got a lot of strong opinions about a land that they never so-called lived in or kind of experienced. It's like vicarious news points. You know what I'm saying? I got an opinion about Great Britain, but when it comes to what the fuck going on with them people over there, I don't know what the fuck. I've never been over there before or lived
Have you
today.
ever been? Because I've been to America.
I don't have a strong opinion
Hold on,
about
Bree.
Great
Hold on, Bree.
because I've never been.
Let him talk, Bree.
You know what
Don't
I'm saying?
just
I don't,
interrupt.
whether if I've been or not, I don't have a strong opinion about it because I haven't lived there enough or experienced it to say, oh, this how Great Britain work, or this how Sudan work, or this how that work. You know, I leave that for the people that's there to tell me.
And that's fair. And that's
Yeah,
fair.
Bree, leave the insults, please.
Yeah, just because I've visited the US numerous times doesn't say I can tell you guys how to conduct business in your own country, right? It's what it makes sense, right?
Hey, Bree, are you in Sudan now?
Hmm?
Are you in Sudan now?
No, thankfully not.
I tell you,
What?
won't you do the panel a favor?
What do you mean, what? Do you not know what's going on in Sudan right now?
Listen. Do the panel a favor. Do the chat a favor.
Mm-hmm.
I take that Sudanese is your background, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and I take it that you're in the UK now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now we're all here in America.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of protests going on in UK, correct? At least that's what they're reporting to us.
Protests about what?
About finances, I would guess. That's what they're reporting over here.
Oh, the cost of living. Yeah.
Okay, that along with the strife that's going on in Sudan, would you like to give the panel your view on that?
Yeah, if I could.
Okay, well let's do that.
Okay, so like everyone knows, I'm from Sudan. I was born in Sudan. I was born in Khartoum, right?
Shout out to the Sudan. Literally.
Yeah, I think you refer to them as dusty land.
Hey, somebody need to mute that mic. It's an extreme echo.
Yeah, that's all. Thanks, Ali. Thank you.
You were clowning.
That's Ali.
Listen, my country, Sudan, has had it's not just a recent history of war. They've always been at war with different, whether it's the Romans, the Egyptians, whether you're biblical, you want to go into the history around that with Kush. We are a people that have endured many wars, and the latest was probably the longest civil war in Africa that occurred among Sudanese people, right? So we're not strangers to war. It doesn't, I don't know.
Bree, just a quick question. I don't mean to cut you, but have you personally been, had war affect you personally or around you, like eyewitness style?
And I was saying that earlier. I was talking actually to Rap, right? And I was saying, listen, this is the reason why the way that I am, because we've gone through a lot of shit, right? We've gone through a lot of trauma. We are warriors, and this is I was like, oh, this might explain to you why I'm the way I am. Because my people have always gone through this shit for some reason. And I was looking into it a bit further, what's happening now in the most recent situation and the involvement with America and the Chinese and all that kind of stuff.
That's what I want.
Do you go to the Chinese forum?
Go in.
Wait, no. Hold on, wait, Bree. Don't get away from the civil war in Sudan. Fuck the Chinese right now. Don't do that. I want to know, like, okay, we had a civil war. I'm from the South, so I'm gonna root for the South. Who do you root for in the civil war that's going on in your country, in your land?
Of course, when we were. Oh, is that epic?
No, this is Chief. I'm asking you a simple question. Who are you rooting for?
Yes, obviously.
Who do you root for in the Civil War? Huh?
I won't say a northern Sudanese at the time when Sudan was one land. But it didn't stop me fighting for Southern Sudanese and realizing like what they were fighting for. And like I said before, like this is the reason why I really didn't fuck with a lot of Sudanese for a long time, because I felt like Sudanese, the North, who are predominantly Muslim, Arabized types, right, that were violating the Southern. And I've said this before, and I didn't like that. I didn't appreciate that, and I thought that. You know, I
So this, let's be clear. You guys were one, and then foreign people came in and, just like everywhere else, divided and conquered, or conquering your people. Am I correct?
Like I said before, like our people were spread around like Northern Sudan and Egypt, right? Right. So I
Let
said
me ask you a question. Did that happen here in America? According to your...
in what you would, what modern terms we would describe as Africa.
Wait. So Europeans didn't come here and then create wars. Then did the same thing that happened in your land. This is what we're saying.
What happened?
Matter of fact, it happened here before it happened in your land. Do you not understand that?
I'm sure it did. Yeah, it happened all around the world.
No, but I got you. But we're talking about what happened here in America.
But how are we getting over there now? Right now, like yes, I understand.
No. I'm just trying to show you the parallel. Like for us, we're not against Sudan or your people. Matter of fact, if it was in our power, right, we would eradicate a lot of the things that's happening. Because for me, I would like to see peace, air quote, in Sudan, right?
Okay,
but that's only going to happen if you guys. I got you.
This. So the same way the Europeans, i.e. the British, who only really colonized my nation for 55 years, 66 years, right? Now they violated and conquered your nation, not only from their inception in the Americas, but really up until this very day. So you're going on like 500 years. Okay? So
no, that's not true. That's not true. We actually document that 200 years ago. As a matter of fact, 150 years ago, documented that we were still economically, socially, politically, economically empowered here on our land, right? Once again,
in America,
absolutely.
You guys
In America.
Can you?
We had what? I'm sorry, excuse me. We had what?
So you said that 200 years ago, people or melanated people in the Americas had, I guess what you would describe it as maybe the rights of the majority, right?
We were in control. We were in control of the industries here, lumber industry, shipping industries.
Show me that.
Every industry.
200 years ago, you can show me that. Not 100 years ago.
I mean, I can show you that just with, I got you. I can show you that just with the air quote, American Colonization Society, which was changed to the American Colonization Society. It wasn't called that. I can show you that.
Oh, I know about that.
I can still show you that country that's still there right now, right? Excuse me?
Liberia, is that the same colonization?
Are there any African colonies here in America?
Yeah.
What's the name?
The Gullah Geechee, is that one?
No.
They're not?
The Gullah and the Geechee are rivers, so they're only talking about the people that live along the rivers and bodies of water. Stop. Hold on, sis. I need you to rationalize with me. You seem pretty intelligent, so we're not going to be slow, okay? If these things happened to you guys, right? And this is our posture towards that, right? I got you. Listen though, this is how you come off. That when we say certain stuff, it's not to put your people down, because once again, we would do everything in our power, even send our sons to fight to protect your people. But what you do, you turn it as like your people did this, and these people were abusing you guys for 400 years, and they did all that. That's fake. Those are stories.
Okay, I've told you this before. Right. I've told you this. I made this very clear.
Your people are being slaves right now, being on auction blocks and being killed right now. That should be your main concern. Listen, that should be your main concern. It should not be nothing else that you've been talking about.
All in the same pigeonhole. Okay.
How can we save Darfur?
Okay, hang on.
How can we save Darfur together?
Where is Darfur? Mr. Holiday? Where is Darfur?
She's one of the black.
Where is Darfur?
Chief,
We're not even not in the same country.
She's
Okay,
one of the black. She's
hold
one of the
on,
black
Bree.
British invaders.
I thought Darfur was in Sudan.
Darfur is not in Sudan.
Hold
She's one
on,
of the
hold on.
black British invaders.
Everybody mute up. Let me talk to Bree. Let me talk to Bree. Bree, are you
How many
there?
times do I have to explain?
Bree, calm down, Bree.
No, because I hate stupidity.
Bree. Everyone hates stupidity. Everybody. You're not the only person on the planet that hates stupidity or basic willful ignorance. So, hey, you're not the only one. What I'm trying to ask you right now, because you said something, you said the reason why we act like this because we've been through something. You know what that tells me? You know exactly what you're doing. And I'm asking you to control yourself. We understand the reason now, but you can go ahead and do better now. You know better.
Kutty, you guys have been through trauma. You guys have been through wars. You guys have been through the most heinous shit. You should understand the same way I do. I don't like people saying, equate me to a people and say, well, what's about them? Okay, it's like me saying to you, someone from Louisiana, well, what about the New Yorkers? What do you think about them? What were they thinking? You don't goddamn know because you're not the same people.
Bree.
Yeah, we the same people.
Bree.
No, you're not.
That's right.
Have
we
you
are.
considered?
That's right.
Yeah, I got family that's New Yorkers, and
There
I'm
you
from
go.
Chicago. We the same people. We
There you
just
go,
got.
brother.
Hold on, we
Tell
have.
her again,
Hold
brother.
on, Bree. Listen, cultural differences don't make you not the same.
Yes, it
bloodline.
does. Culture
No, it
is
don't.
all
We the
that
same.
matters.
No, it's
Culture,
not.
at the end of the
that's
day,
where y'all. That's where you miss it. I got
listen,
family. I got
we
family
all
in L.A.,
raised.
Louisiana.
Why are you talking over him? That doesn't make
You
sense.
ain't got to. Hold on,
listening
sis.
to
I'm
me.
not trying to.
Over
I'm
me.
listening to you, sis. But you've been talking for a while. I just want to get this one thing off. I'm gonna mute back up. Culture only separates you as far as what you do in your everyday life. Culture don't separate your bloodline. I got family in LA, Mississippi, Louisiana, New York. I'm from Chicago. We all culturally got extreme differences, but we're the same family.
Hey, look, Bree, from what I hear from you, not a lot, is your assumption on how things are and how we live and our.
Hold
on, let me. Can I finish
how
this?
I have assumptions
Can I
about
finish
how you
this?
do.
Then you calm down, sis.
Because you have had a lot of
You know better than this. I'm gonna go ahead and let you act out. Go ahead and act out. Go ahead and act out. You ready to kick your screen? Go ahead.
No, you cry, man.
You ready to kick your screen? You ready? All right, now calm down, sis, for real.
You always tell me to calm down, but I'm being like
you overtalk people as if somebody didn't slap
that's how I'm gonna have to be. Listen, I'm a Kandake bitch. I'm gonna do it. Okay, this is the way
No, Bree. We know you one of the black British invaders. Y'all been invading everywhere. Y'all invaded Sudan. Y'all invaded our chat room, and you invaded everywhere else. You're one of the black invaders. We know this.
Black British invader. What's that look like? Is that a more? Is that a more that you based on your own ideology?
All of the countries that was cut up in Africa was colonized by black British invaders.
Africa. Hold on. Speaking of Africa, hold on, Bree. Bree, let's get back to what Chief was asking. What about Darfur? What about that triggered you?
Because I said Darfur is in the south. We are two different nations of people. It's literally the epicenter of our.
Is it a part of Sudan?
Yeah.
Yes, South Sudan.
Maybe no.
That's what I just. Well, when I said Darfur, Sudan, you got mad.
No, it's not part of
Let me
Sudan.
talk to you for a minute, Bree.
Hello.
I know a little bit about Sudan.
Hello.
Bree, let me talk to you for a little bit.
It's not part of Sudan.
You from North Sudan?
South. Guys, just pull up a goddamn map. Like, are you guys that?
Bree, if I may ask, Bree, what's
pull
your
up a map. There's a Sudan and there's South Sudan.
Bree, I'm not trying to pull up.
Hey,
a map.
Ali, you need to
I'm
pause your
asking you a
YouTube
question.
video or something, bro.
If I may ask, Bree, what's your tribal affiliation?
I'm a Nubian from Northern Sudan.
I said tribal.
I just said that.
Nubians are not. It's not.
Okay,
a tribe.
Mahas, M-A-H-A-S.
So you're
It's
not.
my
Hey,
brand.
hold on. We gotta adjust something right quick. We gotta adjust something real quick. Hold on, Bree,
So
please.
she's not from Sudan.
Yeah,
Hey,
Google it.
Ali, you gotta adjust something real quick. Ali, me and you,
Mhm.
let's rap. Hey, you hear when I talk? There's an
Yeah, because he's got a bad echo, whether he's got a speaker on in the background.
Yeah,
Cuddy, I don't know what's going on. That's causing not just confusion, it's exacerbating this rude, raucous behavior of this person. So,
that's what I was.
what I'm confused about, not whether or not we should be discussing Sudan. Any origin stories of a British colony is what should be put on the table first. The name Sudan comes from where? Who drew it down on a piece of
Live in a
paper? It's
British
called a map. I
colony.
didn't interrupt you in your nonsense. I'm just saying for the audience who is upset of your facts even being here. So I'm trying to provide clarity on what the discussion maybe should be about so that people who do not know about Sudan, Cuddy, if you please, people who do not know about Sudan would actually like to know what the discussion is, not listening to insults and disrespect from a person who is barely a guest. Now, I'm only saying this out of love to you. I don't care who she is, Cuddy. But I'm seeing the way the chat is responding because I know how the audience is hearing the nonsense that's going on. So if we are going to discuss Sudan,
My elder,
you follow what I'm saying, Cuddy?
You to stand down for 1 second. I want you to understand one thing. First and foremost, I didn't bring her on here. Number one. Number two, Ali, unmute your mic right now. Ali, do you hear echo when I talk? What we do is fucking crazy. Turn that damn speaker off in the back so you're only using the device that you're speaking on. So when you talk and others talk, it doesn't happen. You can mute up, my brother.
I don't have no
Now,
device.
from there, Bree. Hey, Bree. Hey, Chief Holiday. Hey, Chief Holiday was gracious enough to let you on because I didn't let you on this, right? Hey, Ali, you gotta mute up. You gotta kind of fix that. I don't know what it is, but it's
Alabama. Listen.
no. I'm talking to you, Bree. I'm talking to you.
I can have.
I'm talking to you, Bree. Yeah, I want to let you know that Chief Holiday was gracious enough to let you on here when I walked away. So I want you to be on your best behavior. Stop with the foolishness, please. Stop disrespecting the host, me, the platform, Chief Holiday, and everybody else, and the elders, Alabama, and everybody else. Can you stop doing that, sis? If not, you wouldn't. If not, I will not let you on this again.
I will, but if you can tell me any way I've disrespected any of them.
Hey man, with the insults,
Other than expressing my opinion.
over talking people, or I can go on and on. I'm telling you, refrain from all of that. I'm asking you to refrain from all of that. Can you do that?
I express my opinion,
Can
and
you
I
do
guess
that?
Alabama.
Can you do Alabama? You know what? I'm done with that shit. Carry on, gentlemen, please.
But see, Cut again. I think you get what I was trying to describe.
Yeah, most definitely, my elder.
Because when we have chaos and confusion, the people can't hear the message. You follow me? Now, I'm not saying we shouldn't be discussing Sudan, which doesn't have anything to do with us here in America. But it's always amazing to me and amusing how we are tolerating immigrant conversations that are not pertinent to that beautiful princess you had on your lap yesterday. I was mad. I was beaming.
Yeah.
My chest was full. Now, could you tell me what we're talking about that has a pertinence to her?
I really don't even know why she was on here. You know what I'm saying?
But do you feel? I'm not saying we can't discuss Sudan, but do you feel what I'm saying, Cuddy?
Right, no doubt.
So if we're going to have a discussion about something that is not bearing on us personally, don't you think it makes sense? We need to. What the hell is Sudan? Where is Sudan? You see how we don't do stuff so that we can actually be informed as a people? Who came up with the name Sudan? Why is it split in two, south and north? And I'm going to tell you what she won't tell you. It's about nigger shit and dark-skinned motherfuckers that's down south. Why, when y'all say Darfur, it triggers her house niggeress behind. You feel me? Because she ain't in Sudan. She's in the big house with Master Charlie. You remember Big Daddy? You remember Big Daddy?
No.
You don't remember in Django, Big Daddy?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Big Daddy.
Yeah.
What's that highfalutin nigga on that nag? You remember? Now is that striking a chord with you now, Kutty?
No doubt about it.
So nigga witch is in the house with Big Daddy. How do they act, bro? So we're gonna maybe educate this, loose wig wearing wench.
It's
who like to parade her behind up in amongst the field niggas. And what they gonna teach us, Kutty?
Hey, as you can hear, Ali is still trying to work his sounds out. But yeah, man, she coming in, man, and I mean, that's just what they do. Just like she like come straight in here, assume that us people in the North and the South don't get along. We're not the same people. We don't even consider ourselves the same people. She put that on us in the United States because that's how it is in the Sudan. You know what I'm saying? It's just a small, you look through people's small little perspective and they want to fit you right in that box. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, for Django to ride that horse, for Django to come in riding that horse, you know what I'm saying? He was outside of that box in those people's mind. Go ahead, Superman.
Now what did Stephen the Coon say? What did Stephen the Coon say, Kutty? Who's that nigga on that nag?
But look at it like this.
Alabama, we was trying, myself and Chief, the reason we were asking her questions, we was trying to see really for her as well as for the panel in the chat, we were trying to show them the parallel, as you had said, on how they destroy nations and how they build empires over them. With the splitting of the North and the South. I see from talking to her, she's not really from Sudan. So it goes a little deeper before the religion. And then after the religion, then it becomes a geographical. Then it keeps, they keep adding different titles. But I wanted her to elaborate on it, but I see she has no knowledge of it really at all.
And see, my brother, that's what I'm saying, that if we just, whether Cut, you want to do a quick Google thing for just to wrap this up. When was the Sudan created and by whom? And what does the name Sudan mean? Because she wanted to profess herself to be a Nubian, didn't she?
Yeah.
I mean, who asked her about that tribal thing? But anyway.
That's something she read.
Let me add something. She is one of the British invaders.
Oh yeah, no question.
And if you really look at Django, go back and watch it. Steven he runs Candyland. He's smarter than that paleface, because when he got caught, he the one pulled the paleface coat to the plot, and he was sitting in the reading room reading and sipping cognac. The paleface was the front. Steven was the real runner of Candyland. That's why he can question and direct motherfuckers left and right. He's one of those British invaders, just like she's one of those British invaders to the Sudan. That's why she's in England right now.
Yeah, I asked her about the tribe, right? Because
I've been trying to get on for a minute. Mic check.
I heard her say she was from the North.
Yeah,
so I'm like, if she's from the North, then she must be about 6'7".
Mic check. Mic check, mic check. Mic check.
You good, Chief?
Yo, hey, listen. Alabama was right hitting it. Can y'all hear me?
No, we can't hear you at all, my brother.
Okay. Y'all playing. Y'all playing too much. I know I've been trying to get on for a minute. So listen, man. I don't mind having any conversation with anybody. We've had this conversation. Y'all, we gotta have a little bit more fun. Y'all gotta calm down. We're not saving the world on the internet today. Please stand down. Please. we are not triggered by this person. Somebody need to learn something. Sudan, what, where, how? We can once again, we can extract information and we can give information in these conversations if it's done right. Everybody's got to stop being so damn emotional, man.
That's right.
We're men. There's no way for us to be, for a woman to have niggas' panties bunched up, man. No, we got to stand down. We got to calm down. Because I'm a man, so I know what I'm going to do in that situation in real time. So I don't listen to that. I don't get flustered by somebody that has a difference of opinion and who's ignorant. You know, somebody's listening and needs to know what we're talking about, how this can happen. Now, it's impossible for her to not know where Darfur is. I don't even think she's from the Sudan at this point. Where's Darfur? I understand. We say, well, this doesn't matter. Okay, well, it does matter. This conversation does matter because a lot of people are that ignorant. But she's supposed to be from Sudan and does not know what Darfur is.
She from the colonized part, man. I think that's clear by now.
Bro, that's crazy talk. How does she not know that? She was offended, like, oh, you're ignorant. You don't know Darfur is not Sudan. What? It's not?
Because them niggas dark skinned. So, yeah, we separate from them niggas. Didn't you just hear us say culture don't make you the same?
Bro, I'm talking about where's Darfur. I don't.
Darfur is in the Sudan. No, you ain't said nothing wrong. When I said the Sudan, she done cursed me out. Like, no, that shit ain't Sudan. Oh shit.
Made me think. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I had to.
Man, I thought I was wrong. I had to look it up.
Maybe it's in Cameroon or something. It's somewhere else. Like, I really got ignorant for a second. Like, I mean, she's really, bro. How does she don't know that? How? Why is this happening? Y'all got to peek the play. How does she don't? How she don't know that Darfur? When I said save Darfur is in the Sudan. How does she not know that?
Because she's the colonizer. That's what gave her away.
Wow. Bree, how you don't know that? I want to ask her that, y'all. I don't want to not talk to her. I need to know these things right here. And I need to know how she can explain Swahili and Arabic and just even the name Sudan. Like, what is that? Where does that come from? And so going back to the conversation that I was having with the person, Kat, in the chat room about where these words come from. Because if it doesn't come from Africa, see, once again, we have a bunch of our brothers and sisters that believe this. We can dispel it and debunk it in real time.
But see, Chief, she's the one that calls herself Cartoon Cat. Now, where is Cartoon? Where does the cartoon come from? What is the Sudan? You know, who created the word Sudan? What year was it created? We're going to circle back to 1884 in the Berlin Conference and let's carve these niggas up. And by the way, who is the Aboriginal, quote unquote, African? I mean, I don't know. If we're going to have intelligent discussions, should they talk about those facts or the opinions of dim-witted people? I mean, I don't know. I'm just contemplating. Yeah.
I think people should understand that the colonizer is not a pale face. That's that. Look at the Mamluks. They're not pale face, bro.
Man, listen, bro. What? Are we just gonna ignore like logic and facts, or we just go keep going with the narrative? Right? Like, I just think this is the craziest shit ever. When we have these dumb conversations, bro. These are the dumbest conversations I've ever heard in my life. Y'all cannot tell me that these people, she don't know what Darfur is. That's crazy. I don't care what she can't, like, I want to know. I need to understand why she don't know that. And I got to understand why other people assume to tell us who we are when we're ancient. Our ancestors are greater than y'all ancestors. Y'all are doing things that come from us, our culture. You're speaking remnants of our language, whether you call yourself Sudanese, whether you call yourself Nigerian, yeah, that's all our shit. Everything that y'all got come from us. So we're not about to go back and forth with y'all. But what you're not gonna do is keep over here disrespecting us. I don't have a problem with edifying people, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm super, and yeah, we shouldn't have that much patience once we have a conversation. I'm trying to figure out why she don't know what Darfur is. I need to know that, y'all.
No, I lost
gotta
patience.
know that.
Of course, Chief. I lost patience, of course. I'm sure
You lost what? Patience? Yeah, of course you did.
a little bit of patience, So I'm asking the young lady to please have a little bit more decorum. I mean, over there in Europe, shit. The Queen of England is there proper, and all of that bougie bullshit is over there. She ain't pick up nothing. Shit.
Chief, me and you was on the same
But
page.
wait a minute, Cut.
You
Wait a
go
minute,
over
Cut.
there,
Do
Cut.
you
Them
not
people
know
ain't
what proper
sophisticated.
means? Do you not know what proper?
Please
Okay,
educate.
Chief. We're gonna circle back to
Hold on.
that class discussion. Are we gonna squatulate? Because that's the word for today. Are we gonna squatulate, Chief? Could you explain to us people, us ignorant field niggas, what's class and
Let me
proper
ask you a
behavior?
question though,
I'm sorry. Could
Alabama.
you do that?
Instead of we talking about these people, right? And we talking about the video from last night, right? Even if you get into the actual history of Great Britain, right, and Ireland and everything, they tell you their history and the famines and the wood shortages and their enslavement and their treatment of each other, the things that was going on during these time periods. How do we have it in our brains that these people on this little island, right, that didn't have skills
Dominate the world where the sun never sets on the British Empire? Are you saying we convinced ourselves the sun never sets on the British Empire?
Yes. How? This is not the British Empire over here. We gotta cut it out. We're Americans. This has not. We did not have a revolutionary war to break away from Britain. That's a lie. That's there too. Anybody want that smoke? Anybody want that smoke? Let me know. Anybody want any smoke? Let me know. But you have to have a PhD. Fuck on me. I'm PhD hunting right now.
But I'm not teasing Cut, but Cut. I was trying to respond to Cut saying what is proper behavior.
Yeah, please.
No, I'm asking
No.
you, Cut. What is proper behavior?
I don't know the actual definition, but I know the assumed definition of it. To be.
Okay, well let's go with ASS, you and me, as my grandmother told me about. Let's make an ass out of you and me. Okay. All
right.
So, what is class, Chief? What is the proper behavior? That fancy word is etiquette. What is the etiquette of a colonizing, squatulating squatter motherfucker?
I mean, bro. Oh my God. Listen, y'all, she breathes in the back, right? I would like to have a conversation with her. I need to understand some stuff, you guys. So please don't be triggered, you guys. Like, come on. No personal. So can we do that? So here we go.
Now I tell you what, Chief. Bree has came back. I didn't know if you pulled her on up. Okay, all right. Well, I'll let you dialogue. I'm gonna fall right back. Bree, please.
All right, so
holiday.
So Bree,
I want some of that
I need to know. Did you not understand what I said about Darfur, and that's in the Sudan?
I don't understand what your question was. I think I answered the question.
No. You were triggered when I said let's save Darfur.
Yeah.
And you said that's not the Sudan.
Mm-hmm.
Am I wrong or you wrong?
No, I stand by what I said.
Wait. So Darfur is not a part of the Sudan?
No, it's not.
Okay, gotcha. Where is it at?
You said you want to educate me, so look it up.
No, I'm not African. So maybe you need to tell me.
Go to Google and look up.
Okay, I got you. So I got you. So listen, can you please explain to me what Sudan means? I got you. Can you please, since you don't know that, I don't believe that you're Sudanese. I believe that you.
Darling, you asked me a very specific question about Darfur, right? And I said it's not part of Sudan. I said specifically that is in South Sudan a separate country from us? Is that what I said?
No, you didn't get into none of that. You're moving the goalposts now. But is South Sudan a part of Sudan? I'm sorry, my bad. I'm sorry, ma'am. Is South Sudan?
Listen, Darfur is not part of Sudan. Okay, go with that.
Okay, where's Khartoum? Is that North Sudan or South Sudan?
No, Khartoum is in Sudan.
Is it North Sudan or South
No,
Sudan?
there's no such thing as North Sudan. There is
Oh my God.
Yeah.
In a circle?
Yeah, you're confusing me now. You're going back and forth now. Okay, is there two Sudans or is not two Sudans in the Civil War? Okay, go ahead.
Don't block me. There is a place, there's a country called Sudan where Khartoum is found, right? And then there's another country that's called South Sudan where Darfur is. So look it up and then come back and tell me that I'm wrong.
No. See,
Okay, all right.
I'm not. Well, okay, fine. Is that what you're gonna do? So it's South Sudan. It's not.
Okay.
It's not. Okay, fine. Got you.
Oh,
That's fine. Okay, so let's. Now that you've educated us on the difference, I got you. So now that you've educated us on the difference, so it's an extra 56 countries. I got you. 56 countries in Africa now.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So when I couldn't come up here and defend.
Wait. One at a time. We're having a one-on-one, sis. Why are you talking over me?
And now you're wrong. Who was wrong and who was right? Was I right or you were right?
No. You was right. Thank you for edifying me that there's an extra country in Africa now. Got you.
Right.
Cool. But I did hear that you said earlier that it was one at first. So was South Sudan a part of Sudan in general before? Got you.
I've gone through this with these guys. I told them,
ma'am. I just wanted to see the level of your ignorance right now and how you moving.
I've told.
Did you just look this up? Did you look up what Darfur was? I got you. Did you look that up?
I don't know where Darfur. I don't fucking know where it is. Don't fucking tell me. We
okay, guys. Hey, let's move on from that. Let's move on. Let's move on from that.
War with them for 30 years.
That's fine.
Of course I know who these people are.
That's great.
Thank you.
Y'all killed each other. You didn't kill no crackers. Got you. You didn't kill no crackers over there. Y'all just killed each other. Got you. Hey, listen. So y'all still have the Arabs are still right now today. The Janjaweed. Are you a Janjaweed?
Aboriginal people.
Why do you do that? Ma'am, calm down for a second. I know you're triggered.
Your own Aboriginal women and your men every day.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Ma'am, I'm not attacking you. I'm not attacking the people. I'm not. I saved Darfur with George Clooney.
You can use against me. I can use against you right there in your own goddamn land. So don't try and violate my people.
You must.
No. You're violating the South Sudanese, ma'am. I ride with the South Sudanese against your Janjaweed, ma'am.
Yo,
stop yelling. You about to yelling. Calm down. Yeah, she got it. Let me put you in the back for a second. I got it there.
I'm quick on the trigger, nigga.
Are you gonna patent my phrase trigger nigga cut? Because we gave that to Jose first. So now we got trigger nigga winches, huh?
Hey, I can't put it in the back. I think you got to put it back there. Hey, listen, y'all. I don't feel any way. I just needed to get some clarity, and I got that, and yo, that's crazy, yo.
That is.
Alabama, are you not dead?
It's not Sudan, it's South Sudan. I didn't know it was two countries. So now it's 56 countries in Africa, y'all. The big of Africa.
Let me talk.
Hey, Bree.
Bree. Can you hear me, Bree?
I would be triggered too if I was there.
You can talk to her.
Actually.
Put her back in here, man.
I'm good.
Ali want to talk to with his ex.
Bro, Ali, y'all can have it. I'm good. I don't want to derail the conversation though. To Sudan.
Yeah, you got to do something different.
Be honest with y'all. Chill on, no smoke over here. Y'all better kick rock. Y'all know it's not working.
I'm trying to holler at you.
Fucking mute me, you cunt. I'm not even saying anything, you mute me.
Hey, we got African diaspora. I guess he's on here.
Are you saying? I'm trying to clarify something, Bree. Are you saying that Darfur
Oh, it might be me breaking up.
doesn't
Can y'all hear me?
exist because
I'll give you, Chief.
because it's
Okay. What are you
a
saying? Something?
recent colonization?
No,
People
he's
that
got
what
to
you
do
mean?
it that.
People are talking. I can hear
Oh yeah. Hey, like, share, subscribe, man. Support the channel. Only builders cut tack. Y'all know what it is, man. Stop being custers, huh?
Yeah, I just had to mute Ali. Ali, man. Hey, I'm gonna say.
Yeah, Ali still got that echo
Yeah,
thing
I
going
can't
on,
hear
man. I don't know
thing
what
going
it
on.
is.
Ali,
I
I'm
can't
gonna
even hear.
hey, I'm gonna hit you up after this show, man, and we're gonna work this out, man. To
I
where
think I'm on
you know,
this
so we can,
laptop. That
We'll
might be what it
figure it
is.
out eventually.
oh, hey, yeah, no doubt. Hey, we'll work it out, man. I'll make sure we get together. Now, Bree, are you there, sis?
Yeah, if you haven't muted me.
I mean, you just go off on a tangent. I just want you to keep breath.
People asking me questions, coming up my neck, and you won't let me fucking respond. That's some bullshit.
Maybe a comma every now and again, a period, maybe.
I can take them all on. Let's go.
Why do you think this is something that we want to take you on, Bree?
I know what it is when I come over here.
But I mean, you act like we're looking to do something to Bree.
Yes.
No, Bree, you come over here.
Yeah, and I'm up for the smoke.
And we treat you with
respect. So mute me, because I will take them on one by one. And
see, because we can't have a legible conversation with you, sis. You just go off on a tangent.
Why are you muting me?
Because I was talking.
Because we're having a conversation.
Yeah, but that ain't for you to.
Did I say something disrespectful for you to mute me?
I'm saying, when I'm saying something, I would like to finish.
Oh, I get it.
You know what? Hey, Bree. Hey, Chief Holiday. Would you like to talk to Bree? I tried.
Well, attack. If you can't handle me, just pass the.
Hey, no. It ain't got nothing to do with you. It ain't got nothing to do with handle you, because I can handle you, but I don't want to deal with you. That's a difference. Nitwit. Wit of nits. Yeah, come on, man. Ain't no battling you, and you come over here with this supreme arrogance of willful ignorance. There's no battling with you. You come over here. You're simply
so cut. Do you now understand the definition of absquatulate?
I do now.
The word for today is absquatulate.
That's right.
Now you notice the word squat is inside absquatulate. Now, would we like to circle back to Davy Crockett heralding himself for being the best squatter ever?
Oh wow.
And so then who squats, Kutty? And where do they squat?
The foreigners.
Are you ready to clean this? Because you invited the skunk to the party, and you ready to clean the stench?
Hey! That right there is Chief Holiday House. Yeah, no.
Throwing a rock and hiding your hands. The cut. No, just for the interlude of comedy, and I always appreciate you, brother. For your spirit. It moves me. But don't forget now, Flip Wilson said through Geraldine character, the devil made me do it. So my good brother from another mother, I still heard a lot of rambling, but do you know who created the word Sudan?
No, I don't.
Do you know when the country was created?
No, I looked it up.
Do you know why they created a southern version of the Sudan? You feel what I'm saying? Just those three questions, my brother.
I'm learning now. I looked it up. Yeah.
So would you like to share with us field niggas about why this trigger nigga wench came down from the big house with big white zaddy to tell us what, please, sir?
To tell us that North and South Sudan are a different country, all to tell us that the Sudan ultimately is a one country, and on the internet it says they look at each other as a separate country, but they usually just kind of exist as one country. But I guess that's neither here nor there. We also got Mama Cheaper in the house too.
The clan mother on the roll. My sister from another mister.
Every time I see my elders, I try to follow in and try to be there for moral support, at least,
You know we're not supposed to lay our hands on the fairer sex, right? I know you know that, my queen. My empress, please straighten us out. Could you clean the stench of the skunk at the party?
I mean, there is no straightening for grown folks. You can't teach old dog new tricks. People gotta either want to be and do, or they're not. And I mean, I didn't come on here to argue with nobody that's illiterate to the fact of who the hell I am, and I wouldn't dare try. All of the contentions, all of the people that want to come in a space where they're not wanted, that's painful to me. It's just painful. It's painful to even see niggas want to be so much up under us. We're magnetic that way, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I kind of understand it. They want to be us so bad, y'all. They can't help themselves. So I didn't come on here and argue with nobody, especially some of these little women that don't know how to contain themselves. Who's coughing in my damn ear?
I'm sorry.
Now we gonna use this every time to say someone's absquatulating Baba Chief. He's absquatulating.
And I can't even mute that nigga's mic.
But yeah, y'all, I just came in to say greetings to everybody that's got peace. I mean, peace was an agreement that I think a lot of these people use, and they put that peace in our damn minds so we can always say, yeah, I agree with your ass, but I don't agree with everything that people do. So right there, I'll say, may everybody have a wonderful day as best as you can. But I'm not going to argue with these degenerates no more. I got my records. Only thing I can say is come with yours, I'll come with mine. We can do that shit live. I challenge anybody with that bullshit on my life. Okay, y'all? Hey, y'all.
Mama Chief, if you didn't see his rebroadcast last night, you hip to the white trash 400-year untold history of class in America by Dr. Nancy Eisenberg?
Absolutely. But see, the thing of that I am also hip to the fact that in 1600, even in England, wasn't nothing called white or black. See, all this here came with colonization. All this black white shit, So.
But Chief, could you reiterate for the slow bus and the peanut gallery of what absquatulate me? Because that's the word for the day. With Schoolhouse Rock, what is a squatulate?
Oh, we're talking about squatting on people's land. That's what all I hear. There was an actual culture of thievery, and it was sanctioned. I think that's another thing that we gotta talk about. That these actions, these terroristic things that these people are doing, the exquatulation was sanctioned through the governing bodies at the time. Either we go to Woodrow Wilson, before, after Woodrow Wilson, we can go and here's the paper trail of these things that Dr. Martin Luther King said in that clip last night that we're talking about. Let's just go to what we can prove, not how narrative that's been given to us. You understand what I'm saying? That don't matter about what happened in Africa 400 years ago, 500 years ago. This country wasn't even a country then. So a lot of the things that we're talking about, we're applying knowledge of today or concepts of today, like black and white, back in the 1600s. As you could tell, we can go and say in the northeast section of this country, the governors and the ruling bodies of the people there were people of color.
Absolutely facts.
That's
they
a
don't
fact.
like that shit.
So let's have this conversation, but then let's expose the 1600s to the 1800s of people of color running this country.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Look, we have to talk about that.
Gotcha.
Let's talk about it. We have to talk about that.
Oh,
I'm
hold
welcoming
on.
all this
Newsflash from
Go
the
ahead,
chat.
Tucker Carlson. Go ahead.
Newsflash from the chat, Chief.
Yeah.
Emmett Till's accuser is allegedly dead. Cut, could you confirm that kill? Carolyn Bryant, that trigger nigga white wench. I mean, I don't know. You got it, Mama Chief.
Carolyn Bryant, I'm looking it up now.
But see, that don't even matter. They let her live too long. That bitch should have been
There
dead.
you go. I'm sorry. My bad, Mama Chief. Took the word
Just
from my mouth.
like they talking about Jimmy Carter. Jimmy Carter in hospital. How come he ain't dead? Biden still leading. How come ain't nobody try to shoot that? What the hell?
I'm Chief.
I can't say that.
I don't think so.
Let's not get a strike for terroristic threats here, Mama Chief. Calm down, or bring it back from the ledge. Calm down. Don't look in the sunken place.
Hold on. The views. Hold on a second, Mama Chief.
No, can we talk too? Can we talk too?
Oh, hold on, Mama Chief. Hold on, Mama Chief. Hold on, Mama Chief. Let me just say this. The views and opinions of the panelists are not the views and opinions of the host. I'm fucking with you. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. Lincoln killing. They got one. I mean, all I'm saying, damn. I'll relinquish the mic because I might. My mouth.
No, sis. No, Mama Chief. I'm just teasing. But as far as Carolyn Bryant is concerned, you know, and Emmett Till, we supposedly have anti-lynching law. I'm still waiting for the first prosecution of lynching.
Alabama, correct me if I'm wrong. If she was supposed to have passed away today or yesterday, this is her second time passing in history. Because
is it not? Isn't that kind of, again? Can you confirm that kill, please, from the snipers and the wild nigga Indian smoke? Where are you?
I can confirm that right now. I'm pulling it up.
You feel me, smoke? You know how they say in threes, the elder Harry Belafonte, the king of crackerdom, Jerry Springer, and now the accuser of Emmett Till. I mean, I don't know, but you know how they say about it comes and goes in threes.
She's dead. She's dead. The wicked bitch is dead. She's dead. She's dead. The wicked bitch is dead. I'm sorry. Did I say that? Oh, my mic is on. I'm sorry. Oh shit. I'm over here tripping. Yeah, she's gone. See ya. See ya. Wickedness. All right, man. Look, check this out, though, man. Chief Holiday, how you living, man? How's everybody living, man? I'm gonna let everybody say their piece real quick before we get on out of here. I already got the everybody watching. BAP is on live right now. As soon as I end this, it'll redirect you right to BAP. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let everybody say their piece before we get out, including you, Bree.
Kutty, I only got one thing to say. Keep them running. American!
That's right. What about you, Ali?
Yo, everybody have a good day. Everybody like and subscribe. Subscribe to Chief Holiday. Subscribe to Kutty. Like I said, everybody have a good day. We see you tomorrow. Be blessed.
That's right. That's right. That's the elder Alabama. That's the elder. You know what I'm saying? Ali. You know what I'm saying? Of course, Bobby Knight is in the hit house. Superman is in the house. Y'all want to say y'all piece before we get out of here, Bobo?
Salute. Americans in the building, goddammit. Let's get it.
That's right. That's right. Superman, what about you, my brother?
I heard you earlier, Cut. I was sitting here making the beat. American.
Yeah, that you. I hit the sound effects for you, my guy. I heard you. Superman might be a little bit busy. I'm gonna bring Bree on to say her piece so she can cuss us out real quick. So she can cuss us out real quick. Go ahead, Bree. Let us have it. Let us have it. Let us know how we live in America.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
You sounds crazy.
Oh, yeah. The last time I was on here, though, it really just put me off. Like, I felt like the whole day, I felt like there was a lot of Black American men talking hella shit about Black women. And it was just like, do you know what? I can't even deal with you guys. Like, it really put me off this whole app. Because these guys that talk crazy like that really stereotype people, and then when it comes to stereotyping other people, somehow they want to justify their behavior. Yeah, and not understand, not even if you're looking at it as like in a level playing field, but no, not even understanding anything beyond like what African American women have sustained and endured in your own fucking, like, I can't stand these cunts. And I was like, you know what? I'm over it. Like, be a sellout, be a bitch, be a like cop out. I really don't care at this point. You and me are just the worst of mankind. Your bitches, I can't even deal with you. You know, if you can't even talk to your own women about the issues that they have and choose to run away and choose other women above your own, that to me just tells me everything about your character that I need to know. Fuck you, okay? Yeah, so.
Pay attention, folks. Pay attention, folks. She's a white lady.
Tell me any shit about, oh, I'm running around, oh, you're this.
Hey, Bree, I put that link in the back chat for you, Bree. I think you'll like that song.
Hey, Bobby. She actually on the phone. She don't know that I'm live.
About your women, get the fuck out of my face. Okay?
All right, Bree. We'll let Bree go. We was able to listen to her talk to her people. You know, shout out to Bree. I ain't fucking with no more, but Bree crazy as all get out. Shout out to Bree. Hey, go Chief Holiday. Unmute your mic, my guy, if you're even available.
It's the go.
Because Cut,
you killing them.
Yeah, I'm about to kill the show. Hey man, I like to say thank y'all for tuning in for another edition of Kutty UnKutt Live. You know what I'm saying? To see y'all in the morning, man. Hey, y'all stay right here. It's gonna redirect y'all right to big Aboriginal power. Shout out everybody. Love.